never guess the places that I've been. You never guess the places that I've been. 'Cause everything is like a dream, yeah, but only in that dream that I live in. I'm never gonna let the day begin. Never gonna let the day begin. 'Cause everything is like a dream, yeah, but only in that dream that I live in. Oh, don't wake me up before you go, and I'll just make this bed my home. Oh, darling, please just let me sleep. Give me my dreams. Better from above. Nothing's ever as it seems, yeah, except in that world that I dream of. Never gonna lose the ones I love. Never gonna lose the ones I love. 'Cause everything is like a dream, yeah, but only in that world that I dream of. Oh, don't up before you go, 'cause I can't face this day alone. Oh, darling, please just let me sleep. Give me my dreams. Give me my dreams. Give me my dreams.
USA News, I'm Ryan Daniels. After several days in a manhunt searching for a suspect accused of killing 5 people over a neighborhood dispute in Texas is over. Authorities said Tuesday they arrested a man in connection to the massacre. Reports say Francisco Oropesa was taken into custody in the city of Cut and Shoot. The suspect, who is uninjured, caught hiding in a closet after the FBI received a tip. The White House will not discuss the paternity case involving Hunter Biden. On Monday, White House Press Secretary Karine Jean-Pierre was asked a very pointed question.
I wanted to ask about the trial going on in Arkansas with Hunter Biden and the child support. Are the president and First Lady monitoring that? And how come they haven't acknowledged the 7th grandchild?
I'm not going to speak to that from here.
The case was reopened when Hunter Biden tried to reduce his child support payments. And according to the 4-year-old's mom, no one from the president's family has ever seen or talked to the girl. Close to half of everyone who voted in last year's midterm elections cast their ballots before Election Day. New data from the current population survey shows that's up about 10 percentage points from the amount of people who voted early in the 2018 midterms. It might be time to bring back Spuds MacKenzie for Bud Light.
Bud Light is watching its sales continue to plummet after partnering with transgender social media star Dylan Mulvaney. The latest figures show a 21% drop in sales last week. One consultant says it shows that Bud Light's core customers are ditching the brand. I'm John Schaefer.
And the James Webb Space Telescope has detected water vapor in a star system 26 light years away. According to CNN, astronomers are now trying to figure out if it could mean that it's the first known existence of an atmosphere around an exoplanet. This is USA News.
As a dentist, I know what my patients are saying when they really can't speak. She says her gums have been bleeding. Is there anything you can do? Absolutely. You can try New Crest Gum Detoxify and Restore. Yup, New Crest Gum Detoxify and Restore is professionally designed to start healing gums from day one. Right. Healthy gums, healthy mouth.
Crest Gum Detoxify and Restore. Smile. Crest has you covered. Have you ever picked up a towel set because it felt really soft in the store, but then when you go to use it, it's not very absorbent? That's why MyPillow has developed the MyPillow towels. Towels that work. The 6-piece towel set includes 2 bath towels, 2 hand towels, and 2 washcloths. And right now you can receive a 6-piece set for only $39.98 with promo code USA. Go to MyPillow.com. Click on the radio listener special and enter promo code USA or call 800-951-8175. That's MyPillow.com. Promo code USA.
Comedian Pete Davidson is feeling the effects of the TV writers' strike. While appearing on The Tonight Show with Jimmy Fallon last week, the Staten Island native and SNL alum said he had a feeling he might not get a chance to host Saturday Night Live because of the strike.
It sucks because it just feeds my, weird story I have in my head. Of course that would happen to me.
Davidson was set to host this weekend, but now SNL has been canceled. SNL joining other shows that are going dark in solidarity with union members, including The Tonight Show with Jimmy Fallon, The Late Show with Stephen Colbert, and Jimmy Kimmel Live. The White House will not discuss the paternity case involving Hunter Biden. The case was reopened when Hunter Biden tried to reduce his child support payments, prompting the woman to file suit. No one from the president's family has ever seen or talked to the girl. On Monday, White House Press Secretary Karine Jean-Pierre refused to answer why neither the president or First Lady have acknowledged the existence of their granddaughter. Former President Trump is not going to testify. Trump lawyer Joe Tacopina told the U.S. District Court judge his client will not testify in the trial for E. Jean Carroll, who claims she was raped by Trump in the 1990s. Friends of Carroll took the stand Tuesday, with one saying the writer called her minutes after the alleged incident at a Manhattan department store. Dozens of regional bank stocks taking a dive Tuesday. Regional banks PacWest in L.A. and Western Alliance in Phoenix took the biggest hit, and trading for both was halted. I'm Ryan Daniels, USA News.
Progressive covers pets in our auto policy at no extra charge. Now let's see what your dog has to say.
As a dog, I think Progressive's auto pet policies... Oh, what is that? That's just my tail. Weird. Anyway, Progressive protects... There it is again. See? This is why I need protection. I'm so distracted. Nope, that is still my tail.
Progressive Auto Insurance covers pets for up to $1,000 in a car accident at no extra charge. And we think your dog would say that's great, too. Progressive Casualty Insurance Company and Affiliates. Coverage for cats and dogs included with the purchase of collision coverage and subject to policy terms.
At Hot Shot Secret, we share the science behind common diesel problems and their solutions. For example,
diesel particulate filter regeneration.
The DPF catches particulates left over from combustion. The DPF regeneration cycle cleans the filter with temperatures exceeding 1,000 degrees Fahrenheit. A computer sensor triggers the DPF regen, which is often accompanied by a loss of power and fuel economy. The frequency of DPF regens are in correlation to the cleanliness of the fuel burn. Under heavy operation with the dirty burn, DPF regens can occur multiple times per day. Hot Shot Secret Diesel Extreme Fuel Additive promotes a more complete combustion, creating fewer emissions and therefore fewer DPF regens. Vehicles using Diesel Extreme experience 83% less DPF regens.
Hot Shot Secret Diesel Extreme is available nationwide at truck stops, fine farm and auto stores, and online at hotshotsecret.com. Hot Shot Secret, powered by science.
Well, that midnight hour is upon us, and we've really got a long, long way to go. How will we stay awake? Thanks to Chris, for goodness sake. We got Steve Summers on the radio. We got that Hot Shot Secret and the diesel. You know, it really makes this Detroit come to life. We're gonna hear from all our friends. We're gonna do it all again on this overnight drive. Well, we all tune in to catch the weather, and whether rain or sleet or even snow, it don't matter if we're in New York or Dallas, we'll catch it all on that Steve Summers Show. We got that Hot Shot Secret and the diesel. You know it really makes that Detroit come to life. We're gonna hear from all our friends. We're gonna do it all again on this overnight drive. We got that Hot Shot Secret and the diesel. You know it really makes that Detroit come to life. We're gonna hear from all our friends. We're gonna do it all again on this overnight drive. Let's start this overnight drive.
Alrighty then, I do believe it's time to get this show on the road. So here we go. What do you say? Ready for hump day? Ready or not? Here it comes. As we shall close out a Tuesday, make our way into the third day of May. I guess we're counting down to Cinco de Mayo. Uh-oh. On a Friday this year. Look out, margarita time Friday. Good luck finding a seat at your local Mexican restaurant this Friday. They gotta be loving the fact that it's actually on a Friday. So how's your week going? Hope everything's going well. Welcome in, welcome aboard. It is indeed the Steve Summers Overnight Drive. Live from the Hot Shot Secret Gold Eagle Studios. Yet another cloudy, kind of drizzly night outside the secret bunker. Rain should begin winding down. Yeah, a lot of rain through the Buckeye State, from Cincinnati to Columbus to Cleveland. Again, it's very, very light here. Heavier rains over in southeastern Ohio, northern portions of West Virginia. And yeah, it's still snowing in the mountains there of eastern West Virginia. Now, some light snow up into western Maryland. Again, that's the Appalachians, the higher elevations. They do have winter weather advisories and even some winter storm warnings in those highest elevations. The Scarecrow was inquiring last evening about it. He said, "Are you telling me they're getting healthy snowfall there in the UP of Michigan?" Yeah, it was not only the UP of Michigan. Yeah, parts of northern Wisconsin, northern Minnesota. We've got all the numbers, but yeah, the UP of Michigan, yeah, some areas picked up more than 15 inches, nearly 20 inches. 19.7 inches of snow in Marquette, Michigan. That was as we were making our way into the first day of May, no less. Yeah, old man winter wanting to hang on. And we had been talking about some severe weather potential in parts of the country over the next several days. Still looking at some showers and thunderstorms. I'm not seeing anything reaching severe levels, but this is in the primarily the Texas Panhandle region. A few rumbles of thunder there in Lubbock. Pretty decent cells up to the west of Amarillo. Still some lingering rain in southeastern New Mexico. As we head into midweek here, though, Wednesday, hump day, the same storm system will again strike the southern plains. Doesn't look like the atmosphere is going to be primed for severe weather quite as much as we saw on Tuesday. Things then change a bit more on Thursday. Another pretty potent piece of energy is going to swing through the southern plains Thursday, and that will reinvigorate that severe weather threat. Thunderstorms from south central Kansas down into central Texas could turn severe Thursday afternoon through Thursday night, bringing a whole host of hazards. Hail, damaging winds, thunderstorms that erupt Thursday afternoon continue through the nighttime hours, could very well produce some tornadoes. Some of our bigger cities, Oklahoma City, Dallas, Abilene, San Antone, all could be in line for some of those thunderstorms. And, of course, if you're going to be traveling, some of our major interstates, 20, 35, 40, and 44, probably going to see some slower travel conditions, especially during that afternoon or evening commute. The thunderstorm threat Thursday probably going to miss some of the drought-stricken areas in Texas, but the rain it produces may bring a bit of relief in parts of Kansas and Oklahoma, where there's still a pretty big area under exceptional drought conditions there. So as that parent storm finally leaves the west and the Rockies by the weekend, Saturday, moves eastward into the plains, it will bring more thunderstorms over a larger swath of the country. Long-range forecasters at AccuWeather say that if the right atmospheric ingredients are in place, when this storm pushes into the plains, severe thunderstorms could fire up from the Central Plains and the Midwest all the way to Texas and the Gulf Coast through the upcoming weekend. Oh boy, something we'll have to watch in the coming days. All right, who we got on board? I believe Deborah out of the box via our Facebook. Morning, Steve. It's a chilly morning here in Indiana. Going to get down to about 39 tonight. Should warm back up close to 60 later today. Just checking in, hoping everyone stays safe out there tonight, especially my special driver, the Woodpecker. Have a wonderful, wacky Wednesday. So we go from Taco Tuesday to Wacky Wednesday. There you go. Hello, Philly Dan. Good morning, drivers. Keep on humping as we roll into Hump Day. Marianne on board. Morning, Steve and the Overnight family. There you go. Happy Hump Day. Kevin checking in. Morning, Steve and the Overnight crew. Troy, Ohio is on board. Hello from the Michigan Madman. I'm hanging with y'all. All right, good to hear from you, Madman. As I guess he's making preparations to be getting some of his treatment underway there for the cancer, the throat cancer. Hello to Carl Wayne. Howdy from Oklahoma. Good morning. There's the Roadmaster, Chillicothe, Ohio. Some misty rain. Enjoy the show and the friends. Have a great evening. 46 degrees, far south side of southwestern Hamilton County, Ohio. 10 miles from the Hot Shot secret hidden bunker. Hey, what day is it? Well, day to give a shout out to the Hall of Famer and the two-time world champion manure hauler, Carolina Monkey Gouger. Rock Pick, hey there. Good morning, Steve. Truckers, third shift workers, wise old night owls. Cloudy night here in Rochester, New York. I just came in from feeding the alley cats. Nice weather to be outdoors. I got the Cincy and San Diego game on the tube and the overnight drive on the radio. It's garbage night, so more spring cleaning. Happy Hump Day, all those hard-working Americans out there. Stay safe and enjoy. Rumble is live tonight. All right, good to have you on board there, Rock Pick. Copy the mail, 5-7. Captain Ron, as typically, he says, checking in. Good to have you on board. Let's see here. Who else on board? Dipsy Driver. Morning, Steve, the most informed audience. Cold, wet, windy here in Stockbridge, mid-Michigan. But our 10-day forecast is looking much better. A special thank you to all the hardworking men and women driving out there on the roads, all of our military, past, present, and future, our farmers, and our brave first responders. Also, thank you, Steve, and the Hot Shot Secret for all the information, all the entertainment that you provide to all of us. All right, hello to Dean. Good morning from the birthplace of Johnny Appleseed, Buckskin Sam, Plastic Pink Flamingos, Tupperware, and much, much more. Lowminster, Massachusetts, the birthplace of Johnny Appleseed. All right. Northwest Illinois, there's Roy on board, 48 degrees tonight. Carolina Monkey Gouger in the house. And a shout out to the two-time Lauren Weiss. I'm going to try to call in tonight. I am feeling a bit better. The voice is still a little scratchy, but all right, we'll look forward to hearing from the Monkey Gouger. Good afternoon. Hammer down, be safe. No snow tonight in the Northeast. Hello, Larry. Good to have you with us. Buckeye Boy checks in from Conyers, Georgia. 60 degrees tonight. Made it to Mom's, went out for dinner, watching the Reds and Padres on her Major League Baseball package. So watching the Reds from Georgia to Rochester, New York tonight. She loves baseball. Reds are tied 1-1 going into the bottom of the ninth. All right, after unloading tomorrow, it'll be heading home, have some things to do for the rest of the week, so we'll be off the road for a while, unless somebody wants to pay me crazy money to run something. Anyway, have a great night. Everybody be careful out there. All right, it is 844-844-3388. As we heard in the news break there, out of the box, top of the hour, I was pretty much convinced this guy had probably by now made it back south of the border into Mexico, but apparently that is not the case. The manhunt that's been going on through the week in Texas, they have this past evening, I think news began to break about 9 o'clock this past evening. They have arrested the man who they believe was the shooter there, the dispute there in Cleveland, Texas. The 38-year-old suspect, the immigrant from Mexico, who, as we know, had been deported 4 times, was actually apprehended, they say, just a few miles from the site of the Friday night shooting. Let's see. You got the county judge, Mr. Faulkner, who said, my emergency manager called and said, we got him. According to Mr. Faulkner, in a brief phone interview, the arrest had taken place in a neighboring county. Now, I had a separate update which says the individual thought to be the suspect arrested in the town of Cut and Shoot, Texas. Not really familiar. That's roughly 17 miles west of Cleveland, Texas. That was according to an NBC News report. Law enforcement officials, of course, over the weekend said the trail had grown cold and they had been appealing to the public for tips, had that $80,000 reward. I do believe, I thought I caught in that USA Radio news break there that authorities had indeed received a tip. Maybe someone said, you're a murderer. $80,000. I'll take the $80,000. We'll be learning more about that, obviously. So that was one of the breaking stories this evening. How about that? Very surprising to me that he hadn't got all that far. 844-844-3388. That is our number. Welcome into the Steve Summers Overnight Drive.
At Hot Shot Secret, we share the science behind common diesel problems. For example,
Turbocharger spool time.
turbochargers are designed to increase the efficiency and power of the diesel engine by forcing compressed air into the combustion chamber. Temperatures inside the turbo can reach upwards of 400 degrees. The oil meant to lubricate the bearings will burn, leaving behind a sticky residue called stiction. The turbo's ability to spool up quickly is hindered because the stiction-covered bearings can't spin properly. Hot Shot Secret Stiction Eliminator cleans the stiction from turbo bearings, reducing spool time, and builds maximum boost sooner in the RPM range. Stiction Eliminator is a synthetic cleaner plus nano-lubricant that contains no harmful solvents and is formulated to be left in the engine to safely dissolve stiction for thousands of miles. It works as you drive.
Hot Shot Secret Stiction Eliminator. Available at truck stops, Tractor Supply, O'Reilly's Auto Parts, and online at hotshotsecret.com. Hot Shot Secret. Powered by science.
Jeans aren't one size fits all. Your seats shouldn't be either. That's the idea behind Bostrom's Wide Ride. It's the future of seating comfort. The Wide Ride features a 23-inch wide seat cushion and backrest, flex mat cushion support system, full lever recline, and front and rear cushion tilt on Bostrom's premium suspension system, allowing you to find your perfect fit. Optional features include a seat heater and a new innovative smart seat memory. With the flip of a switch, your seat can be a help and not a hindrance, allowing you to get in and out of your cab with ease. The premium foam is what makes the Wide Ride seat the perfect fit. It's designed to work for drivers of all shapes and sizes, and each seat is custom built right here in the USA. It's the smart seat choice. Go to BostromSeating.com now and find ultimate comfort for the open road with the wide ride from Bosch.
And now, back to the Steve Summers Overnight Drive. All right, here we are. Good to have you on board. Buckeye boys keeping us up to speed. What's going on? Reds and Padres, extra innings. Reds got a run in the top of the 10th. So now you go to the bottom of the 10th, 2-1 Reds. But, of course, you start with, you put a runner on second base, right? Yeah, that's the idea. So, yeah, I haven't been paying a whole lot of attention to Major League Baseball this year, but all right, late night baseball. We're into Wednesday morning. Well, at least in the Eastern time zone. For Reds fans, it's a late night. We were talking, snow. Mayday snow. I mean, parts of the upper Midwest transformed into the proverbial winter wonderland. Yes, despite the start of what they refer to as meteorological summer, being just 1 month away on June the 1st. Parts of Michigan, Wisconsin, Minnesota saw the snow piling up Tuesday morning. People woke up to the winter wonderland. Over a foot of snow across Michigan's UP, including a 17.5-inch report in Ishpeming, Michigan, about 15 miles west of Marquette. Now, just over 3 inches of snow recorded near Marquette as of Sunday morning, but a whopping 19.7 inches of snow fell in Marquette on Monday into Tuesday morning, actually shattering the daily snowfall record that was set back in 2019. Now, the old record was like 5.5 inches. So, I mean, nearly 20 inches. Marquette records, they typically record their last measurable snow of the season on April 30th. Northern sections of Wisconsin also saw some pretty significant snow pile up. Giles, Wisconsin, about 30 miles east of Ashland, recording 13 inches there. Measurable snow reports extended as far south as St. Nazianz, Wisconsin, about 35 miles south of Green Bay. More than 2 inches of snow actually in Green Bay. Most snow that city's ever recorded on the 1st of May. Late season snow also blanketed portions of northeast Minnesota, up to 3.2 inches near Seagull Lake, about 80 miles west of Thunder Bay, Ontario. Several other communities there in Minnesota also recording measurable snow to kick off the month of May. All right, we were talking the flooding conditions of the upper Mississippi, right? Guess this guy should indeed qualify for a DA of the Week nominee. We had the one earlier this week where a truck driver went around the barriers, which had the road closed for the season. I think that was out in Wyoming somewhere. Of course, he ended up stuck. Police in Wisconsin taking to Facebook yesterday to issue a reminder to truck drivers about driving around the barriers where flooding is ongoing. The Prairie du Chien Police Department says, so you think you're having a bad day. Do not drive around barricades and road closed signs. Do not try to drive through floodwaters. Your day will only get worse. They shared photos of the truck surrounded by the deep water. Obviously, the truck driver thought it was, it's probably only 6 or 8 inches. I can get through here. You ended up with water up to about the window of the truck. Obviously, engine stalled. In just a couple of hours, that post had been shared nearly 700 times. Lots of people commenting. Do not always listen to the GPS. Turn around. Don't drown, says one. Somebody jested, honestly, was the line at the truck wash that long? And, of course, obvious, another said, there's a reason those road closed signs are in place. That is a fact. All right, one other tidbit before we'll get to your calls after the news break. Plowboy, going to jump on board out of the box. And, of course, plenty of room at 844-844-3388. Monday, Memphis headquartered FedEx announcing they're going to close dozens of locations, consolidate operations, and furlough workers. The announcement, company leaders said that they will close 29 FedEx freight locations coming up this fall in August. They released the following statement outlining the location closures as FedEx continues to adapt to an evolving global business environment. FedEx Freight has announced a decision to close 29 freight locations and consolidate its operations into other locations effective August 13. We continuously review our network to ensure we have the right design to address changing market dynamics. Throughout that process, we identified opportunities to consolidate in certain locations to improve customer service while lowering our cost to serve.
USA News Update. Writers are on strike, and that means you're going to miss new episodes of some of your favorite TV shows.
Late-night talk shows among the first to be impacted by the Writers Guild strike. Hosts Seth Meyers and Jimmy Fallon, however, both say they stand with the writers.
We have a lot of staff and crew that will be affected by this, but they got to get a fair deal.
I also feel very strongly that what the writers are asking for is not unreasonable.
The last writers' strike back in 2007 lasted 100 days and cost the entertainment industry billions of dollars. I'm John Schaefer.
The U.S. Surgeon General is bringing attention to what's being called an epidemic of loneliness and isolation. Dr. Vivek Murthy released an advisory Tuesday saying a lack of connection in the U.S. is ramping up the chances for premature death for many Americans. I'm Ryan Daniels, USA News.
Let's see, if something costs less, but people are happier with it, that sounds like something to look into, and that's Medi-Share. Maybe you've heard switching to Medi-Share to pay for healthcare can save the typical family $500 a month, and that's huge, but it's also true that people are way more satisfied after making the switch, too. The customer satisfaction rate for Medi-Share is double that of the typical health insurance plan. Double. Medi-Share works. It's been around for more than a quarter century, and members have shared more than $3 billion of each other's bills. People love having telehealth and a huge nationwide PPO network. So, yeah, you can save a ton and like it better. Imagine being happy with how you're taking care of your health care. So if you're self-employed or part of the gig economy, or you just want a plan you're happy with, you can call right now and get a price within 2 minutes. A very, very smart use of 2 minutes. Here's the number you need. 833-34-BIBLE. That's 833-34-BIBLE. 833-34-BIBLE.
At Hot Shot Secret, we share the science behind common diesel problems. For example,
product claims without proof.
Every trucker on the road has heard product claims about an additive that simply didn't match their experience. Proof is found from third-party testing by a recognized, credible source. That's proof. Hot Shot Secret's Stiction Eliminator will improve your performance and fuel economy. For proof, we engaged the Ohio State University Center of Automotive Research to conduct an EPA-certified fuel economy test with Stiction Eliminator on a FedEx truck, a 2006 P500 Freightliner with 247,000 miles. The test showed a 3.6% increase in highway driving fuel economy from Stiction Eliminator, an oil additive. The complete report from OSU is available for download at hotshotsecret.com. That's proof.
Hot Shot Secret Stiction Eliminator, available at truck stops, Tractor Supply, O'Reilly's Auto Parts, and online at hotshotsecret.com. Hot Shot Secret, powered by science.
For anything diesel, take it to Shy Diesel. They provide a wide variety of services and diagnostics to determine what the problem is with the latest technology. From simple oil changes and preventative maintenance to fuel system diagnostics and repairs, engine rebuilds and cylinder head repairs, and rebuilds with our in-house machine shop. They also have on-site DPF cleaning for exhaust issues and DOT inspections. If your diesel is asking for some attention, Shy Diesel has the specialist you need for anything diesel. Located in Terre Haute, Lafayette, Indiana, and Effingham, Illinois, Shy Diesel has you covered.
Hey, don't forget, as a listener to this program, you get 10% off your entire order at HotShotSecret.com by using the coupon code Overnight Drive.
Attention all truckers, Dean Michael, the tax doctor here. I want to talk to you about those dreaded tax problems. I know you want to keep on trucking and not even think about them. Let's face it, they're not going away all on their own. You need professional help. I've been helping truckers put their tax problems in the rearview mirror for years. I can help you too. Call me for a free consultation at 888-632-4506 or go to mytaxhelpmd.com. It's like I always say, keep your eyes on the road, I'll keep mine on the IRS. 888-632-4506.
How do you sleep on the road? After downtime, do you wake up well-rested and invigorated or tired, achy, and sore? Well, if it's the latter, you're not sleeping on the Big Rig Mattress. The Big Rig Mattress is a hybrid with an individually pocketed spring core that's engineered to deliver the best restorative sleep for your time on the road. Many drivers have said they sleep better over the road on the Big Rig Mattress than they do at home. Learn more about the Big Rig Mattress at thebigrigmattress.com or call 877-736-4233. Most standard sizes ship within 72 business hours. The Big Rig Mattress, 100% made in the USA since 2009.
Because Channel 19's a little congested. Call Steve now at 844-844-3388. The Overnight Drive.
Well, there you go. Our buddy Rick in Columbus will be happy when he decides to wake up this morning. He may have stayed up late. I don't know. Haven't seen him check in yet. He's a big Reds fan. Reds hold on in 10 to win that game. 2-1 final score. And this one belongs to the Reds. Yeah, we don't get to hear that anymore, do we? All right. Hello to Timothy. Timothy said, just watched an El Paso cop give a ticket to a streamer for walking along the street and not on the sidewalk. Sidewalk that's covered by people sleeping and everybody else walking in the same street. Okay. How do you choose who gets to be ticketed? All right, Buckeye Boy, how much do you think the tremendous flooding in the upper Mississippi states may affect the lower Mississippi? Are we looking at huge flooding? You know, I haven't really seen anything about the lower Mississippi, you know, seeing extreme flooding from all the snow melt that's occurring up north. Did get saw an update out of Iowa. With all these people with the sandbags around their homes, several feet up, trying to keep the waters out. We'll delve into that coming up here. Meanwhile, Lauren Weiss, two-time world champion bull hauler, checking in. Morning, Steve. 51 degrees in Humphrey, Nebraska. Loaded up, hammer down to the land of Oz. A special one-night-only shout-out to Debbie and her special driver, the Woodpecker, from Parks Livestock in Nebraska. Well, there you go. All right. Hello to Tracy, Wilmington, Ohio, on board this Wednesday morning. Plowboy, out of the box. What's going on, Plowboy?
Oh, good morning there, Steve. Well, for one thing, I'd like to thank Chris and Hot Shot Secrets for giving you all this show now, because now we don't have to listen about either how the Reds won this game for the next 3 damn hours or how they lost it for the next 4.5 hours.
Well, that's true.
Oh my God, Steve.
Yeah, this would have been one of those nights. This would have been one of those nights I would have gone on maybe probably 1:30 or something like that in the morning.
Yes, sir.
Yeah, in those days. Yeah.
Oh, good grief. Yeah, put it this way. I miss the AM dial, but damn, I don't miss that. I like to get the show on, y'all. Well, as you can see, I'm up here in Kansas City area. Got me a new job, and it's a good job. And doing what I was doing down in Alabama. The only thing I'm working at Ford Motor Company, and enjoying every minute of it up here so far. But all moving trailers on the yards.
Mm-hmm.
Beautiful night up here, and drier and dry. Really, we need some rain up here. Really, we do. The crops are in the ground, and they could use a good drink. And Wednesday morning, can we give a DA award to your president?
Yeah, every morning, technically. Right?
I want to give a DA award to him for declaring we had to go after the AR-15s again over this what happened down there in Cleveland, Texas.
Yes, sir.
He ended up being a damn illegal alien. Yeah, that's right. They're all YouTube. Finally, I love the way the Montgomery County, the ladies from Montgomery County, the sheriff down there in Texas, described it. His exact words: they found the coward in the closet underneath some clothes. If he was that big of a boy to shoot that many people down there, murdered in cold blood, and when the cops came after him, he had to hide under their clothes, a coward award to that bastard. Now, my question is this. With this dingbat administration we got up here in the damn White House there, Steve, what would happen if that bastard would have jumped that Rio Grande down there, and one of our CDB boys would have shot him and hit him in the ass? Would we give that son of a bitch $5 million like we did before?
Right.
I mean, it's just, I got to thinking that this is crazy. And he made the comment, sheriff did, well, he'll be locked up for the rest of his life. I hope to goodness Texas has got better judges, better juries, that for goodness sakes they don't have to feed that illegal for that dang long.
I mean, Texas is pretty notorious. They still have the death penalty. They use it in Texas.
Yeah, which is true, but just the way he said it, he'll be in jail for the rest of his life. I thought, no, we don't need that to happen. And honestly, I hope whoever will receive the $80,000 for the tip on that perp, I hope to goodness they donate $8,000 or better to the Trump campaign. Because, boy, this is going to be one hell of a black eye on this yahoo we got in the White House. Anybody with a lick of sense ought to see this, and all them, it would be a good time for AOC and all them that can't see what's going on to head to that damn border. Because what is it? We got less than, a week and a half till 42 goes away, and we're going to have this. It's going to be something crazy, Steve.
I think they're predicting 10,000 per day crossing once Title 42 ends. 10,000 a day.
Good grief. That's like 2 days worth of people in some of the not mid-size, but smaller towns. This is just undamn real, and for what we've lost down there, what President Trump had done, and what really got me is the way he had all them containers down there on the Arizona border of Mexico, and they were forced to tear them apart. That just reeked me to no damn end. When they ought to anybody with a lick of damn sense ought to seen what was going on. And I will have to say this: Christian Cinema out of Arizona and Langford out of Oklahoma today was on. I think they were with Britt Baer. and they were trying to figure out what to do. And it's just like all this is much too damn late, really it is. This idea should have never went through. But then again, I will have to say, anybody that believes what's going on in that White House, I want them to see what they pulled against Blinken today. They were trying to say, and in which I believe, that a lot with that computer scandal and all this, and Blinken hit a whole bunch of garbage and told a whole bunch of lies, or we would not have this Yahoo in the White House.
Yep. Supposedly, Blinken was he was responsible for the so-called letter that was signed off by 50 different varying intelligence agency people. He's the one that got them to say it was Russian disinformation, knowing it was not. And pretty much most of those who signed off on it knew when they signed it that it was not Russian disinformation.
Yes, sir. Like they were saying there today, this is what we use the CIA uses against other countries, not our own damn country, Steve. I mean, just the idiocy of Blinken and the damn administration, or this corrupt bunch that was backing them. I mean, it just gives me a headache to think about all it. Yeah. Yes, sir. It just
boggles the mind.
I don't know.
Can't make this stuff up, Plowboy. Well, as I see here, that Department of Homeland Security, they've had over 2 years to be prepared, gradually wind down this whole Title 42 thing. Instead, the situation has now escalated into a greater emergency that will once again lead to troops in border communities. I guess the announcement yesterday, we're going to be sending like 1,500 troops to the southern border. Now, they're not going to be involved in trying to stop these individuals from coming in. Let me give you the breakdown here. Yeah, and some of these numbers, as I mentioned, a new surge is going to strain capacity. U.S. officials are expecting illegal crossings to surpass 10,000 per day when Title 42 ends on May the 11th. Now, the numbers being taken into custody per day is already at near record levels. Agents making 6,000 to 8,000 arrests per day over the past week. Many of them are Venezuelans who've been crossing the Rio Grande in the areas of Brownsville, Texas, and El Paso. About 21,000 from Venezuela have crossed into the Brownsville area in just the past 2 weeks. According to the spokesperson for the Texas Department of Public Safety, many crossing the Rio Grande using cheap play toys and inflatable mattresses. It's a very dangerous situation. Now, the uptick has left the Border Patrol stations and the temporary holding facilities stretched beyond capacity. For instance, Customs and Border Protection had 4,748 in custody in the El Paso sector yesterday morning. Tuesday morning, more than twice the average number held during the month of March. The surge has already begun, in other words. Again, so yeah, the announcement, 1,500 troops. In other words, the outright admission, this administration knows. They know when this Title 42 ends. I mean, you think it's been ugly, all hell's going to break loose on the southern border. All right, what's on your mind? Clear lines at 844-844-3388. The Steve Summers Overnight Drive.
At Hot Shot Secret, we share the science behind common diesel problems and their solutions. For example,
diesel fuel cetane levels.
In many states, the cetane rating in diesel fuel is 42 to 45. Most diesel engines operate more efficiently with a cetane rating of 48 to 50. One treatment of Hot Shot Secret Diesel Extreme will raise your cetane 7 points, increase fuel economy, and improve cold starts. Due to a cleaner burn, there are less hydrocarbons and particulate matter in your exhaust. This reduces the blockage of your diesel particulate filter. Using Diesel Extreme generates 83% less DPF regenerations. The 6-in-1 Diesel Extreme formula also includes the most concentrated detergent on the market, lubricity enhancer, water demulsifier, rust and corrosion inhibitors, and a fuel stabilizer.
Hot Shot Secret Diesel Extreme is available nationwide at truck stops, Fine Farm and auto stores, and online at hotshotsecret.com. Hot Shot Secret, powered by science.
Jeans aren't one size fits all. Your seats shouldn't be either. That's the idea behind Bostrom's Wide Ride. It's the future of seating comfort. The Wide Ride features a 23-inch wide seat cushion and backrest, flex mat cushion support system, full lever recline, and front and rear cushion tilt on Bostrom's premium suspension system, allowing you to find your perfect fit. Optional features include a seat heater and a new innovative smart seat memory. With the flip of a switch, your seat can be a help and not a hindrance, allowing you to get in and out of your cab with ease. The premium foam is what makes the Wide Ride seat the perfect fit. It's designed to work for drivers of all shapes and sizes, and each seat is custom built right here in the USA. It's the smart seat choice. Go to BostromSeating.com now and find ultimate comfort for the open road with the Wide Ride from Bosch.
And now, back to the Steve Summers Overnight Drive.
Yeah, officials pretty much came right out and said, I mean, these 1,500 National Guard troops military personnel will not directly participate in law enforcement activities. The move made this past day, anticipating the surge as Title 42 is about to be lifted. As we well know, the southern border's been hammered over the past 2 years. Border control authorities struggling to keep up with limited resources. Pentagon Press Secretary General Pat Ryder confirming this past day at a press conference, the Pentagon is going to be sending 1,500 U.S. military personnel to supplement Border Patrol resources for 90 days. That could be extended as the need arises. These troops, he says, will fill critical capability gaps such as ground-based detection and monitoring, data entry, and warehouse support until Customs and Border Protection can address those needs through contracted support. While the first wave will be drawn from active duty personnel, Ryder said the Pentagon was looking into other options, including potentially pooling from reserves. Press Secretary Karine Jean-Pierre said that we're making this move in hopes of freeing up Border Patrol agents to focus on apprehending illegals crossing the border. I don't know what difference it actually makes because we're just pretty much releasing them into the country anyway. In comments to reporters, Jean-Pierre said this deployment was common practice. Department of Defense personnel have been supporting Customs and Border Protection for almost 2 decades now. Department of Homeland Security, in a statement yesterday, said the additional forces will help to reduce irregular migration, ensure safe, orderly, and efficient processing, and properly remove individuals without a legal basis to remain in the country. Currently, what do we have? 2,500 troops are serving in some capacity along the border. The addition of 1,500 new troops, nearly a twofold increase, of course, just days ahead of the ending of Title 42. Despite an unprecedented flow of migrants crossing the border. We continue to get the same old refrain from this administration. They refuse to use the word crisis. Alejandro Mayorkas and Joe Biden have insisted the border is secure. The border is under operational control. Last week, Biden apparently signed an executive order authorizing the administration to activate active duty forces to combat drug trafficking at the southern border. The decision to send troops to the border as Republicans prepare a series of legislation addressing problems along the border. All right, the border, no problem, no crisis. That's when, remember Ted Cruz a few weeks ago was grilling Mayorkas. And he continued, pushing over and over again. It's a simple yes or no answer, Mr. Mayorkas. Is there a crisis at the southern border? And one question after another, Mayorkas, he goes into this, he starts going into this dissertation. We have challenges and this and that. He says, it's a simple yes or no answer. But never, ever, ever do you get an answer from Mayorkas, which is typical political jargon. All right. Buckeye Boy said, Texas and Arizona need to keep busing these people to the sanctuary cities. Or better yet, maybe load hundreds of them on an Amtrak train, which the government subsidizes with our money, and let's train them into the sanctuary cities. Train load at a time. Timothy, you're probably correct. He's referring to the 1,500 troops. They're pretty much going to be paper pushers. I would suspect that's probably correct. All right, plenty of room for you at 844-844-3388. Eagle on board. What's happening, Eagle?
Yeah, Steve. This is totally embarrassing. What's going on with Biden? But I'll get him. I'll go from one loser to the next loser. But I'm gonna start on the first one. This so-called manhunt for this loser that shot 5 people in Texas. He was captured tonight.
Correct.
And I want to say this: his sister, his family member needs to be arrested. Steve, they trying to make it out that he just suddenly appeared at his house hiding in a laundry closet. Well, what do you think about that? Well, how the hell did he turn up in his sister's house and she knows nothing about it?
I'm thinking,
don't you agree with that?
I'm thinking the sister was thinking, I sure could use $80,000.
Well, I think that she was in the deal because how did he go? I think this place that he was captured in was like 20 up to 40 miles away from where the shooting took place, and I don't think he walked that far. I'm pretty sure that somebody picked him up in a car, most possibly his sister or a family member. So he's not the only one that they should be arrested for helping somebody elude the law, as far as I'm concerned. Because, like I said, the guy is stupid to begin with. Because any criminal knows if you got a brain in your head, that's the first place that those are some of the first places that they gonna check is your family members' homes, your mother, your father, your sister, your brother, all these places. So he was an idiot for going to those places to begin with. Like I said, I thought he would at least be smart enough to try to go back to Mexico. Apparently he's not. He's not only a coward, but he's also stupid too. But Steve, here's the bad deal about the whole thing. Is that these people, these Democrats, are showing their real true colors over the last couple of days, like some of your comments over the last couple of days. You see, nobody in Washington, D.C. is saying nothing about this. You know why they're not talking about him? Because he's an illegal to this country, and he doesn't fit the profile. If it would have been a white guy, that had 5 people in their home in Texas, you could better believe they've been all over the news talking about gun laws, get guns off the street, this and that. They're not saying nothing like that down here in Texas, Steve. They them trying to make it out that he's just an immigrant. That's it. They're not saying nothing about the gun and how he got the gun. What, did he pay for it? Did he steal it? Or nothing. They are concerned about that. It's really a damn shame the way that these people are hypocritical. See how they profiled the boy up there in Louisville that shot up the bank in this other trans or whatever the hell he was, and Nashville deal. This a whole different scenario, the way they treat this guy. But what's going on now, Steve, and they have to hold me over during the break. I told you last night about El Paso. I was looking at his TV network today when I was at the truck stop, and they're focusing on the southern side of the border, the Mexican side of the border.
Mm-hmm.
It is.
Okay, well, hold that thought right there, Eagle. Yeah, because we're at top of the hour news break and back with more. Plenty of room at 844-844-3388.
It's coming. Crisp fall mornings turn bitter cold. As you fire up your diesel, you can see your breath on the inside of the cab. Imagine looking deep into your engine. Freezing temperatures impact your diesel's fluids, especially fuel. On a 23-degree morning, the paraffin wax in your untreated fuel starts to morph from fluid to large crystals. These crystals clump together and form a gel. At minus 10 degrees, your fuel hits the point where it no longer pours like a liquid. It's so dense that the flow through the fuel filter will slow, causing hard starts or no starts. Get prepared now for the cold that is coming. Hot Shot Secret Diesel Winter Anti-Gel is a premium fuel additive that lowers your fuel's pour point to minus 65 degrees. If it's that cold out, you shouldn't be on the road. You ought to be at home in front of the fireplace. Hot Shot Secret Diesel Winter Anti-Gel Premium Fuel Additive. Available now online at hotshotsecret.com. Hot Shot Secret. Powered by science.
Whether you're a diesel pickup performance enthusiast or just looking for a small upgrade, when selecting common rail fuel system components, look no further than Exergy Performance. At Exergy, you'll find injectors, pumps, and more, engineered like no others on the market using state-of-the-art equipment run by people that have been in the business for decades. Exergy is the home of the Sportsman line of injectors. These injectors are designed for use in pickup trucks with no other modifications and offer a 15 to 20 horsepower gain while being calibrated to tighter tolerances than factory stock injectors. With a product lineup of injectors from Sportsman to 700% over, pumps from Sportsman to 14 millimeters, and complete engine control systems, Exergy has you covered. So if you're in the market for common rail components at any power level, contact Exergy Performance or one of our many dealers listed on our website at exergyperformance.com.
Live from the Hot Shot Secret Studios, the Steve Summers Overnight Drive.
USA News, I'm Ryan Daniels. The two top Republican congressional leaders will attend a White House meeting to discuss the debt ceiling next week. White House Press Secretary Karine Jean-Pierre said President Biden plans to argue still it's Congress's constitutional duty.
The updated projection should be a wake-up call to Congress. It is time for the Speaker and the MAGA Republicans to stop the brinksmanship.
Republicans, meanwhile, want deep spending cuts in exchange for their support of any increase. There is an effort by House Democrats to file a bill that could raise the debt limit without Speaker Kevin McCarthy's support. More troops are being sent to the southern U.S. border ahead of the expiration of Title 42 next week.
The Biden administration is sending 1,500 active duty troops to the southern border in anticipation of an influx of illegal immigrants.
The active duty component will fill critical capability gaps, such as ground-based detection and monitoring, until CPB can address these needs through contracted support.
Pentagon spokesman Pat Ryder says that allows Customs and Border Protection officers to work out in the field without being saddled with desk work. I'm John Schaefer.
A portion of an Illinois highway once again closed due to a big dust storm Tuesday. The Illinois Department of Transportation reported about an 8-mile stretch of I-55 near Springfield was shut down again. Dust storm warnings from the National Weather Service covered 4 nearby counties. And television and film writers took to the streets in New York City as they entered the first full day of a nationwide work stoppage. They're demanding fair contracts.
It really comes down to writers being valued for the work that they do.
It has gone
gotten a lot harder to make a living as a writer these days.
I speak for myself. If you're not rich, I don't know how much longer you could do it.
Late night TV is the first to start airing reruns, followed by daytime soap operas. The fall television season is at risk if the strike lasts several months. This is USA News.
Omaha Steaks is rewriting the book on burgers with an all-new handmade texture for the juiciest home-style burgers you've ever tasted. Their pure ground burgers are made from single cuts of real, aged Omaha steaks. These are truly steaks on a bun. Filet mignon, ribeye, New York strip, sirloin, and even brisket burgers. Now is the time to experience the exclusive Burger Perfection Flight for just $79.99. Go to omahasteaks.com and use promo code TREAT at checkout to get an extra $20 off your order, plus free shipping. You'll get 4 of each pure ground burger, so you can sample all the steak on a bun greatness. These burgers are crafted for a juicier, more tender experience, making your mouth water with every single bite. Don't wait. Go to omahasteaks.com. Use promo code TREAT at checkout and get $20 off the Burger Perfection Flight and discover your new burger obsession. Minimum order may be required.
The police officer who stopped Tyree Nichols in an incident that ended with him being beaten to death won't be charged. The Shelby County District Attorney's Office announced that fired officer Preston Hemphill will not face criminal charges. DA Steve Mulroy noted that just because it is not charging him does not mean they approve of Hemphill's conduct. Former Las Vegas Raider Henry Ruggs III has reached a plea deal with prosecutors in a fatal DUI crash.
Under the terms of the deal, Ruggs will plead guilty to charges connected to the deadly crash and serve between 3 and 10 years in prison. It was back in November of 2021 when Ruggs was going 156 miles per hour on a residential street and crashed into another vehicle, killing the driver and a dog inside. Ruggs' blood alcohol level was twice Nevada's legal limit. He is expected to enter his plea at his next court appearance on May 10th. In Las Vegas, I'm John Schaefer.
Ed Sheeran now threatening to end his music career if he loses his current copyright infringement case. The singer's been accused of ripping off chords from Marvin Gaye's Let's Get It On when creating his 2014 hit, Thinking Out Loud. On Tuesday, he told the court if he was found guilty, he's done making music, saying that he finds it, quote, really insulting to devote his whole life to being a performer and a songwriter and have someone diminish it, end quote. I'm Ryan Daniels, USA News.
Have you ever picked up a towel set because it felt really soft in the store, but then when you go to use it, it's not very absorbent? That's why MyPillow has developed the MyPillow towels. Towels that work. The 6-piece towel set includes 2 bath towels, 2 hand towels, and 2 washcloths. And right now you can receive a 6-piece set for only $39.98 with promo code USA. Go to MyPillow.com, click on the radio listener special, and enter promo code USA, or call 800-951-8175. That's MyPillow.com, promo code USA.
At Hot Shot Secret, we share the science behind common diesel problems and their solutions. For example,
diesel particulate filter regeneration.
The DPF catches particulates left over from combustion. The DPF regeneration cycle cleans the filter with temperatures exceeding 1,000 degrees Fahrenheit. A computer sensor triggers the DPF regen, which is often accompanied by a loss of power and fuel economy. The frequency of DPF regens are in correlation to the cleanliness of the fuel burn. Under heavy operation with a dirty burn, DPF regens can occur multiple times per day. Hot Shot Secret Diesel Extreme Fuel Additive promotes a more complete combustion, creating fewer emissions and therefore fewer DPF regens. Vehicles using Diesel Extreme experience 83% less DPF regens.
Hot Shot Secret Diesel Extreme is available nationwide at truck stops, Fine Farm and auto stores, and online at hotshotsecret.com. Hot Shot Secret, powered by science.
All right, thank you much. Welcome back on a Wednesday. Hey, Mike, what day is it? There you go, Hump Day. Now we'll get back to Eagle and quiet phones. It's 844-844-3388. Yeah, details released. I think they had the press conference about 9:30 this past evening there in Texas. saying he was caught hiding in a closet under some laundry. We effectively made the arrest. He's uninjured, being taken to a facility in Cold Spring, Texas. All right, the San Jacinto County Sheriff's Office said he was captured in the town of Cut and Shoot. As I shared earlier, the FBI Houston office then, I guess, corrected that, tweeted he was actually found in the neighboring city of Conroe and now being held on 5 counts of murder. Bond set at $5 million. Now, they go on explaining the tip submitted through the FBI's tip line ultimately led authorities to his location. According to the assistant special agent in charge, Jimmy Paul said the tip came in about 5:15 local time this past evening, and he was arrested at 6:30 p.m. We just want to thank the person who had the courage and bravery to call in the suspect's location. Now, in addition to acting on the tip, law enforcement officials tracked his wife to a home near Cut and Shoot that was associated with one of his family members. Not immediately clear if that happened before or after the tip to the FBI. Authorities are now investigating whether the suspect had any help in hiding. So they're looking into that, as Eagle mentioned. Was somebody helping him? He will appear before a magistrate later this morning, according to law enforcement sources. The Mexican consulate will be formally notified today of the circumstances. All right. Although his current immigration status is not known, we do know he had entered the U.S. illegally and been deported at least 4 times since 2009. No idea at this point how long he's been in the U.S. Since he was last deported back in July of 2016. I'd suspect he's probably been here for a pretty good while, right? All right, there's the update. It is 844-844-3388. All right, back to Eagle. Thanks for hanging in there.
Okay, yeah, Steve. During the break, I was looking at something. Like I say, anybody that's been to, if you've been to Houston before, coming out of Louisiana, Arkansas, you come down Interstate 59, and that takes you right through Cleveland, Texas. They got a Love's truck stop in Cleveland. You driven right by there. If you 59, there's 2 ways. Well, there's several ways to get into Houston, but coming out of Arkansas, that's usually coming out of Texarkana. It's usually the best way to get down to Houston is down Interstate 59. So if you've ever been that way, you drove through Cleveland, Cleveland, Texas. And this area that he was found in, Conroe or Cut and Shoot, is like 15 or 20 miles away from the actual shooting.
Mm-hmm.
So I don't think that he walked 15 miles. I don't think he walked 15 miles with 200 police officers looking for him. I don't think he was able to walk by 200 law enforcement. So it had to be his family member, somebody was working with him. He had to be in a vehicle. Like I say, his sister, she needs to be checked thoroughly. I don't think he just appeared at the house out of nowhere and hiding in the laundry, under some laundry. I think she know more than what she's saying. And if she is, she did help him a bit, try to avoid the law. She needs to go to jail too, as far as I'm concerned. That's the way I see that situation. Like I said, just like the sheriff said that in charge of that county, that's exactly what he was a coward. I was hoping that he wouldn't come in. They would have done everybody a favor if I don't know why they brought him in alive, but they chose to do that. So now the taxpayers are stuck paying for his jail cell for the next remainder of his life, unless the other jail may take care of him. Hopefully they'll take care of the guy once he gets there. But here's how it goes, Steve. On the situation, I was looking at the truck stop today. I was looking at a Mexican TV station, and what's going on in Mexico it's a damn shame. If you've seen the amount of people that I've seen that are headed towards the United States, it would send a chill down your spine. I mean, they showed the faces of these individuals. You got people from Haiti just coming. You got Chinese people coming in from China. You got Honduras, Nicaragua, Venezuela, you name it. They all lined up on the other side of that border, just waiting for next week to come. And they already said they interviewed some of these individuals, and they said they're going to bombard and storm the border that they coming in, whether the United States allow them or not. These are some of the people that were interviewed by the Mexican TV stations, and they said that we're coming into the United States whether they allow us or not. So they've already basically taken over El Paso. I told you last night about El Paso, Steve. You can check it out for yourself. Go on YouTube, look at CNN or Fox or whatever. There are people that are literally. I remember I told you last night that I never thought I would see. When I used to watch years ago of refugees, going to these different countries and sleeping out on the ground and the street, this and that. I said, I'm glad I live in the U.S. That'll never happen in the U.S. Well,
right.
I thought wrong, because it's happening in the U.S. right now in El Paso, Texas. As we speak, there are people that are sleeping on the street of El Paso right now. They have nowhere to go. They have already entered into the U.S. They didn't even wait to come. They came on in. They already here. And they basically, that's why the mayor has already declared El Paso a state of emergency, because they don't know what to do with these people. And you know something, Steve? This guy Joe Biden, I told you this months ago, Joe Biden should have, it all goes right back to this loser we got in the White House. Joe Biden should have been on TV a long time ago telling these people to stop their progress and remain in Mexico until we can figure out how we can maybe legally get you into the U.S. But Biden, he's probably asleep somewhere or either eating some ice cream right now as we speak. It's just embarrassing, Steve, how he let this border get out of control. Donald Trump had it totally under control when he was in the White House, and now you look what we got. We are basically going to be bombarded next week with an invasion of individuals. And you think that you've seen this guy that shot 5 people, the same guy, they're going to be allowing people into the U.S. with the same mentality as this man that just killed 5 people here in Texas. So when you start seeing murders start happening in America from undocumented and people that are from other countries, because they've already told you on television that they're releasing people from jails. Some of the worst people are making their ways toward the United States. So when you start seeing murders of undocumented illegal people in America, you know who to blame, and he's sitting in the White House right now. And I thank you for taking my call tonight, Steve.
All right, Eagle, thank you very much. Have a good morning. But believe it or not, this press secretary, Karine Jean-Pierre, she actually stood at the podium earlier I think it was on Monday, and she said, quote, when it comes to illegal immigration, you've seen it come down by more than 90%. What in the hell is she talking about? I mean, we know she gets up there and just flat out lies on a daily basis. She said, absurdly, illegal immigration is down 90% because of Joe Biden's policies. Title 42, the Trump-era program forcing migrants seeking asylum to remain in Mexico is expiring in less than 2 weeks. Illegal immigration, as we know, is out of control. More than 5 million have crossed that border since Joe Biden took office in January of 21. More than 1.2 million gotaways are currently roaming wherever they might be in this country. But she actually stood there before the press and said illegal immigration is down 90% because of Joe. And the quote, when it comes to illegal immigration, you have seen it come down by more than 90%. And that's because of the actions that this president has taken, she said. Yes, the White House lies every single day. But I mean, this This may be the biggest lie yet. Hey, can we hear it from her mouth? Is that?
He has tools that he's used to make sure that we do this. We actually deal with the immigration system in a humane way, and in a way that is that actually deals with what we're seeing at the border. And that's why you've seen the parolee program be so successful. When it comes to illegal migration, you've seen it come down by more than 90%, and that's because of the actions that this president has taken. But he has to.
It's come down 90. Well, like I say, you can't make this stuff up. What is she talking about? I mean, last year, 2022, 2.76 million illegal crossings, more than double any previous record ever in this country, and it hasn't decreased. March of this year actually saw a 25% increase in border crossings, and we're just gearing up, waiting for the expiration of Title 42. You think it's been ugly to date? I don't know. The old saying, you ain't seen nothing yet. All right, we'll get some of our industry headlines coming up. What's on your mind? Clear lines at 844-844-3388.
At Hot Shot Secret, we share the science behind common diesel problems. For example,
Turbocharger spool time.
Turbochargers are designed to increase the efficiency and power of the diesel engine by forcing compressed air into the combustion chamber. Temperatures inside the turbo can reach upwards of 400 degrees. The oil meant to lubricate the bearings will burn, leaving behind a sticky residue called stiction. The turbo's ability to spool up quickly is hindered because the stiction-covered bearings can't spin properly. Hot Shot Secret Stiction Eliminator cleans the stiction from turbo bearings, reducing spool time, and builds maximum boost sooner in the RPM range. Stiction Eliminator is a synthetic cleaner plus nano-lubricant that contains no harmful solvents and is formulated to be left in the engine to safely dissolve stiction for thousands of miles. It works as you drive.
Hot Shot Secret Stiction Eliminator. Available at truck stops, Tractor Supply, O'Reilly's Auto Parts, and online at hotshotsecret.com. Hot Shot Secret. Powered by science.
Jeans aren't one size fits all. Your seats shouldn't be either. That's the idea behind Bostrom's Wide Ride. It's the future of seating comfort. The Wide Ride features a 23-inch wide seat cushion and backrest, flex mat cushion support system, full lever recline, and front and rear cushion tilt on Bostrom's premium suspension system, allowing you to find your perfect fit. Optional features include a seat heater and a new innovative smart seat memory. With the flip of a switch, your seat can be a help and not a hindrance, allowing you to get in and out of your cab with ease. The premium foam is what makes the Wide Ride seat the perfect fit. It's designed to work for drivers of all shapes and sizes, and each seat is custom built right here in the USA. It's the smart seat choice. Go to BostromSeating.com now and find ultimate comfort for the open road with the Wide Ride from Bostrom.
And now, back to the Steve Summers Overnight Drive.
All right, hello to Eskimo Mom, getting her week started there. As she often says, happy hump day for some, or Monday for her. You see, howdy from Tip City, Ohio. Being a typical Tuesday where I run regular freight. Started with a Kettering produce load and about ready to drop a trailer, go in and see what they've got for me next. All right, 45 degree. The rain has pretty much slackened off. Yeah, winding down. And hello to Rodney. What's going on? Got to get a nap. Okay. I'll be back at it at about 4:30 in the morning. Yeah, that'll be a short nap, won't it? Hello to Cliff from Hamilton. Industry headlines. Yeah, Eskimo Mom, I think, shared this one with me. She said, hey, here's a nominee for a DA of the week, if you're needing one. From right here in Southwest Ohio, a man cited by the Ohio State Highway Patrol for going 149 miles per hour I-75 in Warren County. A 48-year-old, Nicolia Crumpler, cited for traveling, 149 mile per hour in a 65 speed limit zone, northbound I-75 near State Route 122. This is about 9:30 on April the 26th, so last week. He was driving a 2023 blue Chevy Corvette. Troopers cited him for going over the limit. Well, yeah, no kidding. I mean, that's at 149. They could, I guess, technically put you in cuffs and take you to jail, couldn't they? He told troopers he was driving the new vehicle and got cut off by another driver. Which, what's that got to do with doing 149 mile an hour? You got cut off. Scheduled to appear in Lebanon Municipal Court on May the 19th. Ohio Highway Patrol said there have been over 162,000 speed-related crashes in this state since 2018. We're encouraging people to slow down. I don't know. So I'm thinking he's got a 2023 Corvette. It's a probably brand new vehicle, and he's out there saying, "Let's see what this bad boy can do." 149. That's hauling ass, no doubt about it. All right, prices at the pump. What do we have going on? Latest numbers from ProMiles shows the national diesel average down nearly a nickel over the past week. National average now at $4.15 per gallon. Decline of 6 cents in the California region was the largest reported. Not far behind was the Gulf Coast at 6 cents down. Saw the Central Atlantic and the Lower Atlantic down about a nickel each. The only area that saw an increase was the Rocky Mountain region, up just over 2 cents per gallon. Let's see. Cheapest price in the country, Gulf Coast at $3.74. Now, even with California down 6 cents a gallon, they're still at $5.25 per gallon. Several areas now below that $4 mark. The Lower Atlantic at $3.99. Same with the Midwest. Again, the cheapest, the Gulf Coast at $3.74 per gallon. Everywhere else still above $4. Still up in the New England area, $4.55 a gallon. $4.42 in the Central Atlantic region. All right, let's see. I did say somewhere in the mix I had that oil prices across the board are actually coming down. The concerns about the overall economy, are we going to possibly be headed into a mild recession? Oil prices down 4% to a 5-week low yesterday, with a drop in Wall Street stocks. Concerns really can continue to increase about a debt default in this country and the expectation that demand for fuel will suffer if the central banks in the U.S. and Europe raise interest rates again this week. I guess today is the day right here in the U.S. Where the full expectation is increasing the interest rates by another 25 basis points is on the slate. So Brent futures down $3.38 a barrel, over 4% to $75.93 per barrel yesterday. West Texas Intermediate was down $3.41 a barrel, down about 4.5% to $72.25 per barrel. That puts both Brent and West Texas Intermediate in technically oversold territory. On track for the lowest closes since March the 24th. All right, the cost of insuring against a U.S. default hit fresh highs after Janet Yellen said that we'll be unlikely to meet all of our payment obligations. I think she said June the 1st the other day, prompting the president to summon 4 top congressional leaders to the White House next week. We thought that was all going to be about trying to negotiate a deal. But Biden yesterday said, No, we're not going to be negotiating. He's just going to try to share with them his spending plans, but no negotiation. My way or the highway. All right, again, the U.S. Federal Reserve expected to increase interest rates by another 25 basis points today. The European Central Bank is also expected to raise rates at their regular policy meeting, which will be taking place on Thursday there. All right, concerns about diesel demand in recent months, meanwhile, pressured U.S. heating oil futures to their lowest level since December of 2021. Which, of course, at which point we were in the heart of the COVID pandemic. Quickly, on the supply side, the market, they shrugged off news that OPEC oil output fell in April. The post-OPEC plus gains have now been wiped out, which suggests traders are now of the belief that the economic outlook has deteriorated to the extent that the output cut will not create any sort of a deficit, which just a matter of weeks ago was the concern, the OPEC cuts. All right, Iran's oil production surpassed 3 million barrels per day, according to the oil minister there this past day. Iran produced 3.938 million barrels of crude in the month of April. In another factor that should provide some support for oil prices, Reuters poll showed U.S. crude oil stockpiles likely declined about 1 million barrels last week, which would actually put our inventories down for a third week in a row for the first time since back in December. Some of the numbers, OPEC, and what's going on in the markets. All right, back to the calls ahead here. Hey, Mike. It's 844-844-3388. Jump on board the Steve Summers Overnight Drive.
USA News Update. House and Senate leaders are going to meet with President Biden next week to discuss the debt limit. The U.S. could default as soon as June 1st if the debt ceiling's not raised.
It is Congress's constitutional obligation to act.
White House Press Secretary Karine Jean-Pierre said President Biden wants a clean bill to raise the debt limit and won't negotiate. But House Speaker Kevin McCarthy said the debt limit will not be raised without spending cuts. More troops are being sent to the southern border ahead of the expiration of Title 42 next week. The Biden administration is sending 1,500 active duty troops in anticipation of an influx of illegal immigrants. Former President Trump says he may skip at least one of the first few Republican presidential primary debates. Trump is either skipping the first debate in August in Milwaukee or the second at the Ronald Reagan Presidential Library in California. Last week he bragged he was skipping debates because of his lead in the polls. John Schaefer, USA News.
Attention small business owners. This could be the most important 10-minute call you will ever make. You could recover up to $26,000 per employee today. And all you have to do is make one short 10-minute call to take your business up a notch or bounce back from these difficult couple of years. Omega Accounting Solutions can help you recover any payroll tax overpayments you made during the pandemic. You may even be eligible to receive up to $26,000 per employee. All it takes is a quick, easy, free 10-minute ERC consultation to determine if you qualify. Omega is the small business champion with teams dedicated to maximizing tax credits. They know their stuff so well that CPAs and payroll companies even turn to Omega for ERC tax guidance. Call 800-300-9ERC. That's 800-300-9ERC. 1-800-300-9ERC. Or visit OmegaTaxCredit.com.
Do you have a Dodge pickup and hate your automatic transmission? Of course you do. LaVon Miller at Firepunk Diesel here, and we specialize in heavy-duty and performance transmissions for your 3-quarter or 1-ton Cummins-powered truck. So if you're interested in turning your stock slush box into a towing monster, call us today at 614-733-3744 or visit us online at shop.firepunk.com.
At Hot Shot Secret, we share the science behind common diesel problems and their solutions. For example,
Diesel fuel cetane levels.
In many states, the cetane rating in diesel fuel is 42 to 45. Most diesel engines operate more efficiently with a cetane rating of 48 to 50. One treatment of Hot Shot Secret Diesel Extreme will raise your cetane 7 points, increase fuel economy, and improve cold starts. Due to a cleaner burn, there are less hydrocarbons and particulate matter in your exhaust. This reduces the blockage of your diesel particulate filter. Using Diesel Extreme generates 83% less DPF regenerations. The 6-in-1 Diesel Extreme formula also includes the most concentrated detergent on the market, lubricity enhancer, water demulsifier, rust and corrosion inhibitors, and a fuel stabilizer.
Hot Shot Secret Diesel Extreme is available nationwide at truck stops, Fine Farm and auto stores, and online at hotshotsecret.com. Hot Shot Secret, powered by science.
Hey, if you're needing to stock up on Hot Shot Secret products, don't forget, use the coupon code OvernightDrive at checkout. You'll get 10% off your entire order at hotshotsecret.com. Over $5 a gallon for diesel? Wow, it's the highest it's ever been. Now, what if you could get paid to use a fuel additive? Hear me out. Hot Shot Secret Everyday Diesel Treatment, EDT, will improve your miles per gallon enough that the fuel economy savings will not only pay for the cost of the product, but also keep more money in your pocket. Think about it. At $5 a gallon, you're paying over $1,200 to fill up and going 1,500 miles on a full tank. Well, Hot Shot Secret Everyday Diesel Treatment will increase fuel economy up to 3%. That's an extra 45 miles per tank, $37 worth of diesel, and a savings of 2 cents every mile. EDT is so strong, it only takes $12 worth of EDT to get these savings, and you get all the other benefits of this 6-in-1 treatment. Take the EDT challenge today. If you're not completely satisfied, we'll refund your purchase. EDT is available at Pilot Flying J, Love's Travel Stops, and TA and Petro Stopping Centers. Learn more at hotshotsecret.com.
At Turbo 3000, our founder Andy Matouche firmly believed you should challenge yourself.
Put the most money back in your pocket, where it belongs. Four Wheeler magazine took our challenge, and they wrote it did exactly what we said it would do.
As fuel prices keep going up, get your Turbo 3000 from manufacturer direct. Call us at 888-311-9993. Always free shipping in the USA, and for a limited time, save $45 off total purchase using coupon code STEVESAVES at turbo3000.com.
And now, back to the Steve Summers Overnight Drive, live from the Hot Shot Secret Studios.
I heard in the, I believe it was the midnight news break, as we were first getting things started, they alluded to the ongoing lack of sales there at Anheuser-Busch, particularly Bud Light. Like for the third consecutive week, sales, now they said the number I heard, if memory serves, sales of Bud Light were down 21% last week. Oh, is that 21% from the previous week or from 2 weeks ago? Because I mean, it was down 16%, then 20%, then 21%. Are these numbers, continuing to become exponential? I came across a story yesterday that said there's a Costco location over the past weekend that had slashed prices for Bud Light beer as they try to navigate the fallout of this partnering up with Dylan Mulvaney. This has cost the company many, many lifelong customers and a whole lot of revenue. Bud Light has literally become the punchline on social media, and cases are sitting on store shelves. Over the weekend, one commentator, Ryan Fournier, shared an image of cases of the brand being sold at a substantial discount at Costco. Got the photograph, 36-pack of cans, Bud Light, $14.97. That is insane, he said. That means in at least this store, a can of Bud Light's worth about 41 cents. What would the going price be? Now, many who commented on the post made it clear they would not be buying the beer of their choice at any price any longer. But take a moment and really truly look at what that deal is. Customers naturally save when you buy anything in bulk, right? That's what Costco is all about. Beer is no exception. But 41 cents a can apparently is a staggering number. USA Today chronicled the average price of a six-pack of beer going back decades, 20 years ago in 2003. The average six-pack in the U.S. sold for $6.79, about $1.13 per unit. Now, that's without taking inflation into account. When adjusted for inflation, a six-pack of beers 20 years ago would cost today an average of $8, $8.84 actually. That'd be roughly $1.47 a beer. Now, while his post showed Bud Light being sold in bulk, the fact that the brand is priced at 41 cents a can anywhere is indicative of how much damage Anheuser-Busch has done to itself. As folks continue reeling from inflation over the last 2 years, we know the price of everything is skyrocketed for our most basic necessities. You name it, food, housing. Some people grappling with grocery bills, making it difficult to even get by. The misery has predictably been tragically led. A lot of people have been turning to drugs and or alcohol. Now, as a former Anheuser-Busch employee, I used to hear a phrase from management that was said in jest, but apparently is all too accurate when applied to the general population. When times are good, sales are good. When times are bad, sales are good. Now, that's pretty much been, I guess, that was the motto for many, many years at Anheuser-Busch. That statement might not ring true right now, at least not for Anheuser-Busch, at least not right now. If you're struggling to sell beer for pennies on the dollar to people who are actually looking for both a bargain and an escape, you've done something egregiously wrong. This may be one of the worst business decisions in the beer industry in history. Again, according to this report. Well, what do you say, horse feathers?
I don't know. Do you want me to say all I said on your thing?
That's a lot of mics.
I just wanted you to make sure you had your full share of mic today.
I
mean, we'll do something.
I think you got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, like 5 lines of mic, and then what day is it?
All right. So I guess for the listening audience, we ought to just do, hey, Mike, what day is it? What day is it?
Yeah, here it is. Happy Hump Day.
Yeah. So anyways, here's some history about Anheuser-Busch and that. So August Busch Sr. was, I guess, one of the, the very beginning way back there in the 1800s into the 1900s. And August Busch Jr., August Busch II, actually purchased the Clydesdales original hitch as a gift to his father. And that's how the whole thing got started. And of course, they were based there in St. Louis at Grant's Farm. And then they worked out so well for advertising that they stretched out and actually had 4 hitches that were out touring the countryside there. And they had one based out of Grant's Farm there in St. Louis. And then they built a farm up in Merrimack, New Hampshire at their big brewery location up there. And they had another one out in California. And the 4th hitch actually was down at the Santa Anita Raceway there, and they used to pull the starting gate with the hitch Clydes there for Budweiser. So anyways, so when August Busch, Senior was retired out and all that, and things were going good and through the 50s and whatever, and of course August Busch III comes along and So August Bush II gets to the point he's retiring out, and number 3 goes to take over the operation in that. And it pretty much became, the Clydesdales were there for advertising. And the word is that the day the Clydesdales cost more than what they brought in for revenue was the day the Clydesdales would be down the road. So I don't know, it didn't go over too well with a little bit of the public that heard about it, and a lot of the employees, because you say Budweiser and what do you think of? You see Clydesdales, you don't.
Mm-hmm.
So anyways, I don't know. And then there was a lot of talk when this Belgian company took them over that the Clydesdales were only going to be there for a certain amount of time, and I don't know. It's interesting to see. And if Budweiser, Anheuser-Busch or whatever the Belgian company is, starts losing too much money and they decide they have to cut, it'll be interesting to see where they cut, because they've actually cut the show program of the Clydesdales out on the highway. Oh, look at that. There's a car off in the rhubarb. I guess he's sitting there on his cell phone now. He's got a state trooper with him, but he's standing there on his cell phone. I wonder if he was on his cell phone before he got in that situation, Your Honor. Just wondering. But yeah, it'll be interesting to see, where they decide they need to make their, because at some point they're going to have to cut costs, to make up for their losses, and it'll be interesting to see what they sideline or mothball or just even give up on. But anyway, I don't know. Where were we going with all this call tonight? I don't even know. I don't even know where we were getting started and going to with this tonight. But you got started on the Budweiser thing there on me. But anyways, I guess for the most part we were calling in to do the Mike.
Yeah, happy Hump Day. There you go.
There was something else, but yeah. So I did see a report there, a place called Snowshoe, West Virginia. You ever heard of Snowshoe, West Virginia, Your Honor?
I think I might have heard of it, and I have no idea where it is.
Saw a picture of it there. It must be up in the Panhandle there. I would say it's in the far north part, way up, wherever closest in the mountains that they have there. But they were showing waist-deep snow that somebody was out in. It looked like it was supposed to be a current post, so I don't know if you can look up Snowshoe, West Virginia. I know where Snowshoe, Pennsylvania is up there on 80, but I hadn't heard of Snowshoe, West Virginia, so maybe that West Virginian hillbilly there that you have called in from, was it Rocky High Mountain Top or something, that calls in once in a while there. He's not taking a siesta out there on medical leave. Maybe he can give us a geographical location of where all that is out there in West Virginia. But anyways, no, we're just having fun here. It looks like, I don't know, got clouds we can see through, because I can see a white circle up there in the sky, a little white circle.
Yeah, it's getting pretty
smaller than a dime.
Getting pretty close to being full.
Yeah, so it's trying to push through the clouds, and that's the only thing. Can't see no stars. And I did see one fall out of, well, I don't know if it was a star, but it was something fell out of the sky last night, and it was bright for quite a long time. I bet you it was light. It was burning for probably at least almost a full 2 seconds, watching it drop right straight down in front of me. And normally that's kind of an oddity I've always noticed, is that to have one come straight down. I mean, just watch. It came right from the top of the windshield and right down to the horizon, straight down to the horizon, where normally you see them go across the sky instead of that way. So I don't know how far off in the distance it was from me. I don't know how you calculate that, if you can calculate that, like when you see the lightning flash and you count the seconds for the thunder, or I don't know. But anyways, I don't know. I don't even know if there was anything in trucking news that I know of, heard of, anything. Other than that, we've got a couple more donations for the Make-A-Wish. We're doing good. We talked to another Chris at Hot Shot Secret, and he's working on getting merchandise set up to get out there so the kids can be entertained and have stickers and key rings, and hopefully we'll get some Steve Summers stickers and stuff like that all the kids can be entertained with during the carnival type portion of the program there on Mother's Day. And we got a few banners set up to have there. We got the Hot Shot Secret, both the the regular ones and the motorsport ones. And we even got a Steve Summers banner there. We got this guy there on this banner there. He's standing behind a microphone. We're going to have that all posted up there for the Make-A-Wish kids.
All right.
I think heard something about darts being thrown at. I don't know.
Yeah,
Could
wait
that
a
be
minute
possible,
now.
Your Honor?
Don't be tearing up our banners. They're not cheap, if you know what I mean. That's all right. Let me see. Phil chimed in. In regards to the Bud Light thing. He said I talked to an Anheuser-Busch salesperson, and apparently he said it's not as bad as you might be hearing, and it's still selling at my store where I shop at. I did day before yesterday, I think it was. I asked my local convenience store guy around the corner, asked him how off his Bud Light sales were. I said, "Is it down at all, or is it just?" He said it's off by about 30% at his particular at the local convenience store. 30%. That's a pretty decent drop. And they say, really, it depends on which part of the country you're in. The big cities, not seeing nearly as much as a drop-off as the rural areas. Yeah, out in the boondocks, the hillbillies, the hicks out there, right? Those are the ones that are really PO'd about it. Now, New York Post shared yesterday, and there was that figure that I heard on the news, that Anheuser-Busch numbers for the week ending April the 22nd, a 21% drop. And they're basing this comparison, 21% for that week ending versus the same week a year ago. I wondered how they were putting those numbers together. So Bud Light sales down 20%, 21% versus a year ago. The prior week, it was down 17% compared to the previous year. The initial weekly drop was 6% when the whole controversy kicked off in the first week of April, according to Nielsen IQ and Bump Williams Consulting. Meanwhile, beer volumes, the number of cases sold, whether in packs of 12, 18, or 24 cans, dropped an even steeper 26% last week versus a 21% drop the previous week, and the initial drop of 11%. That is an indication that the core customers, which typically buy in bulk, are indeed ditching the brand. According to the beverage expert Bump Williams in an interview this past day, larger packages of Bud Light are not being purchased. The 30-pack suitcases, the 20-packs, the 18-packs, the 12, they're all being impacted, he said. Yeah, it's going to be very hard to reverse this decline. Now, believe it or not, nonetheless, Bud Light remains the best-selling beer in the United States. Sales last year topping $4.8 billion. By comparison, the number 2 brand, Modelo Especial, sold $3.75 billion. Michelob Ultra generated $3.3 billion in sales. Nonetheless, the precipitous sales drops of the past few weeks have left their sales year to date down a painful 8%, which begins to threaten Bud Light's leading position. The latest sales data shows unless Anheuser-Busch turns things around, Bud Light is in serious trouble this year. They are running the risk of losing the number 1 position by the end of the calendar year, to be surpassed possibly by Modelo Especial. All right, so that's, again, I guess depending on where you are, it's a pretty big mess. How long will it last is the bigger question, I suppose. Give it a few weeks, everybody going to forget about it, just life goes on. Morning 5-7, what's happening?
They need to get their, when you assume the first three letters in assume, they need to get their first three letters in assume down at the nearest mud bog they can find, and make sure they got mud slapped on them and a bunch of good old boy rednecks, and bring a truckload of that stuff and say, we are so sorry, guys. That's all it's going to take. We're sorry. We really screwed up. You know why? We folk down here in the South, and we understand, and we're jumping to forgive. But man, I've used their own again on this Mulvaney guy. I've seen posts. Oh, it's against the LGBTQ, all that. What our parents used to call perverts. Maybe, but they kept it pretty simple. Well, I'd type in there. I said, no. I mean, if you follow back on his career, he was targeting children and actually telling them not to tell their parents what he was doing, grooming babies. I know. I said, there's more to this. And I said, even your LGBT whatever deal, you've got gays against groomers. So even some of your own can see what this guy was doing. And it's just, I mean, they just went past the limit. And I mean, guys are more than willing to say, okay, we forgive. But I found my replacement. Now, see, I'd be buying a 6-pack out of Walmart. By the way, they're cram full. There was one 6-pack Budweiser not there. I mean, the Bud was just cram full in there. And all the other beers are gone. Now, I won't drink anything but out of a bottle. No Coors or nothing. Budweiser's $8.69, and you go look at the Coors, it's $7.69. I'm thinking, for a 6-pack. Well, I was checking around. I couldn't find any PBR in a bottle. I'd seen them in cans. Finally, I got somebody said, "Oh, you can find it down there at the Quick Stop." And so I go down there. I got a 12-pack for $9, just under $10 after taxes, or just over $10 after taxes. So PBR, and I can't tell the difference between the two. The Coors, Coors was a little pasty too, but the PBR seemed to be okay. So somebody let me know. I checked, and I don't believe they're a Anheuser-Busch company, but
no, they're not.
If that's it,
they're
that's
not.
it.
No, PBR is not Anheuser-Busch.
Okay. Well, I'm not into beer that much. I mean, it wasn't for the VA telling me about the kidney stones. One beer a day, you keep you from having them things. Seeing what my brother-in-law went through, that was good enough for me. But I just all they need to do is say we're sorry, and I used to take pride in them horses. I thought, at least you're helping to feed a horse. But it's what is it with these people up there? They totally forgot who we are. Just like Fox News, it's amazing what they're doing to what their market share fell on going after Tucker, and and I want to say, last week or week before, I told you I was watching Megyn Kelly on her podcast, and she was wondering why Dylan Mulvaney got all these good old boys fighting for their beer, and how come they're not doing anything about the sports brawl. And the man said, women don't fight culture wars. And she got totally silent. It was just like it set back. And then finally she says, you're right. Listen, Megyn Kelly from that point on has gone after the transgenders, and she has absolutely gone over, and she says, I don't care who you are, I'm a woman. And I know men. I've got a man at the house. She goes, I know the difference, and I'm not going to go with your delusion. And I said, then what you've done in this delusion is you've ruined female sports. Men have set the bar so high, no woman foreseeable will be able to beat the record set by these men. And she goes, you've absolutely destroyed opportunities for women. And said, you're a trans man. And that's, if you want, go do your own sport or compete with your gender. But she just absolutely has gone to war with them right now. So, and by the way, that woman's got the foulest mouth. I kid you not. She uses the F word a lot on her podcast.
Really?
And oh my gosh, she sounded like Steve Summers the way he sounds on his personal page. I said, oh my. I remember I heard you cuss the first time as you was writing that down. I said, oh my God, that can't be him. That's someone else, you know. And like you said, it's your professional training. But Lord, that woman's got a foul mouth. And but I believe she's picked up the mantle for the fight. And I got to believe there's Democrats there. I've got family that are Democrats, and they've stuck with it for so long. I believe this stuff here, but just like in Virginia, when they started messing with the kids, the soccer moms
that was kind of the line in the sand thing there, right? Yeah, I gotta get my news break here, but hey, thank you much. 5-7, copy.
It's coming. Crisp fall mornings turn bitter cold. As you fire up your diesel, you can see your breath on the inside of the cab. Imagine looking deep into your engine. Freezing temperatures impact your diesel's fluids, especially fuel. On a 23-degree morning, the paraffin wax in your untreated fuel starts to morph from fluid to large crystals. These crystals clump together and form a gel. At minus 10 degrees, your fuel hits the point where it no longer pours like a liquid. It's so dense that the flow through the fuel filter will slow, causing hard starts or no starts. Get prepared now for the cold that is coming. Hot Shot Secret Diesel Winter Anti-Gel is a premium fuel additive that lowers your fuel's pour point to minus 65 degrees. If it's that cold out, you shouldn't be on the road. You ought to be at home in front of the fireplace. Hot Shot Secret Diesel Winter Anti-Gel Premium Fuel Additive. Available now online at hotshotsecret.com. Hot Shot Secret. Powered by science.
Whether you're a diesel pickup performance enthusiast or just looking for a small upgrade, when selecting common rail fuel system components, look no further than Exergy Performance. At Exergy, you'll find injectors, pumps, and more, engineered like no others on the market using state-of-the-art equipment run by people that have been in the business for decades. Exergy is the home of the Sportsman line of injectors. These injectors are designed for use in pickup trucks with no other modifications and offer a 15 to 20 horsepower gain while being calibrated to tighter tolerances than factory stock injectors. With a product lineup of injectors from Sportsman to 700% over, pumps from Sportsman to 14 millimeters, and complete engine control systems, Exergy has you covered. So if you're in the market for common rail components at any power level, contact Exergy Performance or one of our many dealers listed on our website at exergyperformance.com.
Live from the Hot Shot Secret Studios, the Steve Summers Overnight Drive.
USA News, I'm John Schaefer. More troops are being sent to the southern border ahead of the expiration of Title 42 next week. The Biden administration is sending 1,500 troops in anticipation of an influx of illegal immigrants.
These 1,500 military personnel who will be sourced from the active duty component will fill critical capability gaps, such as ground-based detection and monitoring, data entry, and warehouse support until CPB can address these needs through contracted support.
Pentagon spokesman Pat Ryder says that will allow Customs and Border Protection officers to work in the field without being saddled with desk work. House and Senate leaders are heading to the White House next week to sit down with President Biden and discuss the debt limit. The U.S. could default as soon as June 1st if the debt ceiling isn't raised.
It is Congress's constitutional obligation to act, not hold the full faith and credit of the United States hostage unless we allow them to make cuts to programs hardworking Americans rely upon.
White House Press Secretary Karine Jean-Pierre said Biden wants a clean bill to raise the debt limit and won't negotiate, but House Speaker Kevin McCarthy said the debt limit will not be raised without spending cuts. Dozens of regional banks saw their stocks fall today. Correspondent Kayla Talshi says investors were trying to guess who will be next to fail.
There's a real focus on banks that are under pressure that maybe haven't managed their interest rate risk well enough. And so this is the market just placing bets on the next shoe to drop.
Regional banks, PacWest, headquartered in Los Angeles, and Western Alliance in Phoenix took the biggest hit, and trading for both was halted. The number of job openings in the U.S. has hit a two-year low. The Bureau of Labor and Statistics says there were 9.6 million job openings in March. It's the lowest number since May of 2021. And pink slips are coming at Morgan Stanley. The company plans to cut about 3,000 jobs by the end of June. This is USA News.
Omaha Steaks is rewriting the book on burgers with an all-new handmade texture for the juiciest home-style burgers you've ever tasted. Their pure ground burgers are made from single cuts of real aged Omaha steaks. These are truly steaks on a bun. Filet mignon, ribeye, New York strip, sirloin, and even brisket burgers. Now is the time to experience the exclusive Burger Perfection Flight for just $79.99. Go to omahasteaks.com and use promo code TREAT at checkout to get an extra $20 off your order, plus free shipping. You'll get 4 of each pure ground burger, so you can sample all the steak on a bun greatness. These burgers are crafted for a juicier, more tender experience, making your mouth water with every single bite. Don't wait. Go to omahasteaks.com. Use promo code TREAT at checkout and get $20 off the Burger Perfection Flight and discover your new burger obsession. Minimum order may be required.
Former President Trump says he may skip at least one of the first few Republican presidential primary debates. Trump is either skipping the first debate in August in Milwaukee or the second at the Ronald Reagan Presidential Library in California. Last week he bragged he was considering skipping the debates because of his lead in the polls. Wall Street closed down today as investors prepare for another interest rate hike. The Dow lost 367 points, the S&P 500 dropped 48, the Nasdaq fell 132 points. A pro-life amendment in Kansas was vetoed, but lawmakers in the Jayhawk state overrode that veto.
A pro-life amendment in Kansas failed last August in their legislature as it was vetoed by the governor. Last week, however, the state legislature overrode Democrat Laura Kelly's veto overwhelmingly. The Kansas House voted 87-37, and the Senate voted 31-9 to move forward the Born Alive Infants Protection Act, and will become law in the Sunflower State July 1st. I'm Lance Pry.
Former Las Vegas Raider Henry Ruggs III has reached a plea deal with prosecutors in a fatal DUI crash. Under the terms of the deal, Ruggs will plead guilty to charges connected to the deadly crash and serve between 3 and 10 years in prison. Back in November of 2021, he was going 156 miles per hour on a residential street when he hit another vehicle, killing the driver and a dog inside. His blood alcohol level was twice Nevada's legal limit. I'm John Schaefer, USA News.
Have you ever picked up a towel set because it felt really soft in the store, but then when you go to use it, it's not very absorbent? That's why MyPillow has developed the MyPillow towels. Towels that work. The 6-piece towel set includes 2 bath towels, 2 hand towels, and 2 washcloths. And right now you can receive a 6-piece set for only $39.98 with promo code USA. Go to MyPillow.com, click on the radio listener special, and enter promo code USA, or call 800-951-8175. That's MyPillow.com, promo code USA.
At Hot Shot Secret, we share the science behind common diesel problems and their solutions. For example,
diesel particulate filter regeneration.
The DPF catches particulates left over from combustion. The DPF regeneration cycle cleans the filter with temperatures exceeding 1,000 degrees Fahrenheit. A computer sensor triggers the DPF regen, which is often accompanied by a loss of power and fuel economy. The frequency of DPF regens are in correlation to the cleanliness of the fuel burn. Under heavy operation with the dirty burn, DPF regens can occur multiple times per day. Hot Shot Secret Diesel Extreme Fuel Additive promotes a more complete combustion, creating fewer emissions and therefore fewer DPF regens. Vehicles using Diesel Extreme experience 83% less DPF regens.
Hot Shot Secret Diesel Extreme is available nationwide at truck stops, fine farm and auto stores, and online at hotshotsecret.com. Hot Shot Secret, powered by science.
Lights, cameras, there we are, action. Back at it here on a Wednesday. Midweek coming on. Carolina Monkey Gouger in the house. How's the throat?
Well, we getting there. We getting almost back to about 85%. Man, this stuff kicking my rear end, Steve. I tell you, I don't know what it is, but I don't want no more of it. But we definitely know it wasn't COVID.
Oh, I was going to ask,
sure.
did you ever? So you did test for that, and it wasn't COVID?
Yeah, the doctor tested the emergency care there, not emergency care, but doctor's care, whatever you want to
Right,
call it.
urgent care, yeah.
That's the first thing they checked. Yeah, and she run that thing so far up there. Golly, I thought she was swabbing my brains out.
I didn't think they were doing those deep tests like that anymore. I mean, all these home tests, you only have to like go into the nostril a little bit, and that's it.
Boy, I tell you one thing, she must have had a vendetta against me or something. I don't know.
Wow.
Man, I thought, oh, you digging for gold, girl, quit. But they finally got the killer tonight.
Yes.
I see where he has been arrested. They got him 20 miles where it happened at. But Steve, I was looking at a very interesting story a while ago while Horse Brothers was talking. Budweiser has made an announcement that the Budweiser Clydesdale will no longer be their iconic symbol on TV anymore. They will still be making appearances and at venues and stuff, but they will no longer be used as the brand, the trademark for the brand is what they're more or less saying. And there's a little bit more to this Clydesdale things than what's being told. They've had 3 or 4 bad wrecks with them things inside the rodeo arenas. Matter of fact, they just had one about 2 months ago down in San Antonio.
I saw the video of that. That was scary. I mean, I thought the one was dead there in the middle of the arena.
Yeah, it hurt that horse. I mean, they thought that horse was going to choke out, but they were down there with knives and everything else, cutting them reins off. And he got up and walked off.
Yeah.
But there's been 3 or 4 accidents like that in the last couple of years, and I think that they're just getting a little leery of somebody getting hurt, and then really. So I look for them to eventually just shut that Clydesdale program off. I mean, you got a foreign company that owns the American Beer Company, and they're not looking at pushing the agenda for the American people. They want this global crap, one world. You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
That's become a Belgium run deal. But everything else has been going pretty good. I mean, just trying to ride this out, whatever it is. Cause I'm tell you what, man, I never had nothing jump on me like this.
No.
And the grand boy, the one Boomer, I thought he's the one give it to me, and he's already over it. And so, but anyway, we just wanted to call and check in, tell you everything was okay, and throw them a little bit of tidbits at you, and we're gonna lay down here and go to sleep and hope to holler at you tomorrow night, buddy.
All right. I hadn't talked to Grump in a while. I don't know. Tell him young Rowan got a package in the mail last weekend addressed to I think it was addressed to the Guitar Man.
The Guitar Man.
The Guitar Man.
He's had some engine problems. Blowed head gasket, and he's been down, but I think he's coming out tomorrow. I talked to him yesterday
Okay.
for just a minute, and he told me he was coming out. So I'll tell him about it. Steve, we gonna jump off here, man. It's good talking to everybody about Truck 'em Safe.
All right.
We'll
Yeah. Get well soon, there, Monkey Gouge. I know you can. It ain't no fun being under the weather, and I see especially being sick and having to be out there, doing your thing, working. Gotta have them wheels a turning, right? All right, let's see what's going on. Looks like we lost Pup, didn't we? Pup was on board. Yeah, we'll get to Heat Wave coming up here. Pappy's on board. What do you say, Pappy?
What's happening, Steve? Man, hope Monkey Gouger feels better. Tell him to eat a donut, man. Make him feel better. Get some sugar in it. All right? All right, Steve, listen, man, we got to talk about gun control. Everybody keeps calling in, including myself, and we keep talking about these laws and these new laws that these far left Democrats want to pass in the name of gun violence. Steve, man, listen, this is all about gun confiscation and arrest any conservatives that want to try to use their guns to defend themselves. That's what this is about. So anytime a liberal says gun control, you replace that with gun confiscation. It's that simple. They know, just like we always say, that these new laws are not going to stop any gun violence, right? And we're like, how stupid are they? Well, they're not stupid, Steve. They do get it, and they don't care. They flat out do not care.
It is,
Steve, that's a fact.
It is
I hope
against
people are waking up.
It is against the law for someone illegally in the country to possess or purchase a firearm. And we have this latest incident of someone that's been deported 4 times, no less. How did they haven't said how he got his weapon?
Yeah, I mean, who knows?
But he had it.
Right. Yeah. Steve, it's designed to go after law-abiding citizens who choose to defend themselves and their families. They will arrest you, lock you up. They want you powerless to defend yourself, your family, or your nation. Remember when the McCluskeys got arrested, brandishing the deal with them?
Yep.
They stepped out on their driveway to stop that violent crowd, and they got arrested. A couple of nights later, I called in. I said, Steve, this is a warning. It's a warning to any gun owners that if you choose to pick up a gun to defend yourself, they are going to arrest you. I told you that story the other night about the Army vet that was in his car and got stopped by the protesters, surrounded his car, and one of them was armed with an AK-47, pointed the rifle inside his car. The Army vet had a revolver and shot and killed that guy. They arrested that man and convicted him of murder. Did you hear this one, Steve? There was a parking garage attendant in New York City. He witnessed a gentleman going around, pulling on car handles, looking in cars. He knew what was up. He's getting tired of people getting stuff stolen out of their cars, so he approached this guy. This guy with a long history of violent felonies going back 20 years. This dude pulled a gun, shot the attendant 4 times. Somehow, this parking attendant managed to wrestle the gun away from this guy and shot him with his own gun. Did you hear this story?
I have not. No. Nope.
Police showed up. There's 2 men laying there on the ground with bullet holes in them. One with 4, one with 1. Steve, they arrested and charged the parking lot attendant with attempted murder and possession of an unlawful firearm. As he's laying in the hospital, he's handcuffed to the gurney. They are setting an example. And when I said a couple weeks ago that, you know, they cannot just do this to Tucker, right? They can do it to each and every one of us. These are ordinary people going about their own lives that end up arrested. When you're going to arrest a grandmother for setting foot on a grass blade on the Capitol grounds and sentence her to prison, and you got Antifa burning down federal buildings and not a one gets arrested. That they're going after the victims now. If you're a conservative and you're a victim of something, they will arrest you, Steve. You are not allowed to defend yourself.
Wow.
If you're in a liberal state,
Mm-hmm.
you better get out. Let me ask you something, Steve. Stormy Daniels, right? She pretty much told Trump, "Hey, listen, man, you want me to keep quiet? You don't want any, bad stuff being said about you. Maybe you should pay me some money to go away." Who's the victim here, Steve?
Mm-hmm.
Is that not blackmail or extortion? If somebody's threatening to release some information on you, but you pay me and I'll go away, it happens all the time. Trump's the victim here, technically, but they arrest him and charge him with felonies. Remember the old man, the 86-year-old that shot the young teenager?
Ringing the doorbell, yeah.
Knocking on the door?
I hadn't even heard whatever came of that case.
Well, it's going to trial, Steve, and now until the trial comes out and evidence comes out, but I heard that there was some evidence that this teenager might have been trying to open that door. Not only did he knock on the door, but he had his hand on the doorknob trying to open that door.
Okay.
I don't know. That kind of changes things a little bit if, in fact, that is true. And if, in fact, it's true, it kind of changes little things, right? But he gets charged. Even if this kid was probably trying, even if this was a burglar trying to enter that man's house and he shot him, Steve, I'm telling you, they would have probably arrested that man if it was in a liberal, whacked out liberal state. The narrative has been set. Do not attempt to defend yourself, your family, or your country. We will lock you up and throw away the key. So next time there's a shooting and they talk about, we got Steve, ignore them. Nothing but lies come out of these people's mouths. You just talked about that, an hour ago. You got the press secretary standing at the podium, flat out lying to the American people, straight to their face in the camera. Nothing but lies comes out of Biden's mouth. We have seen clip after clip after clip after clip of him just flat out lying. He got called out on it, 20 years ago when he was going to run for president? Back then, when it wasn't so much socialist, they called him out on it. He had to withdraw his ticket for the running. They made him look like an idiot. All right, I've vented.
I guess, the short, as I say, time and time again, the short-term memory of the people in America, though, they forget. I mean, how many times have we said when a new administration takes over, they do all the ugly things in the first couple of years, and then people forget about that, and they try to, toe the line and be good, because re-election's coming up. And then they go right back and repeat the cycle again. People forget.
Well, not only do they forget, Steve, but they change the narrative. They change history. You know, when the media just spews out whatever they want to spew out, and it's all lies. Steve, what they did to Trump. I mean, when we go back to the Russian collusion thing, all proven to be fake, and there's still people out there running their mouth that it's true. I mean, when you look at the Hunter Biden laptop, proven to be Hunter Biden's now. That's a fact. There's no denying it. It's a proven fact. And yet you had all the media, including all these CIA and FBI retired, goons, signing their names saying it was all Russian disinformation. And now you got Hunter Biden trying to file some lawsuits against some people. He flat out pretty much admitted, it's my laptop. So he's trying to file some lawsuits now because people were spreading what was in that laptop. So he's trying to silence them. So he pretty much admitted.
Correct.
Yeah, it's mine. But still, you got your left-wing communist socialist hacks in the media still holding to their guns. Steve, I meant to send you something. You got Trudeau up in Canada claiming that he never forced the shots on anybody. You got Fauci going on camera now saying he never recommended that this country would be shut down.
Never recommended shutting down the schools. He's actually said that this past week. He did.
That's what they are saying. And Steve, they lie straight to your face and expect people to believe it. And the sad thing is, some people believe it.
So it's something like, show me one school that I shut down. Yeah, he didn't shut them down, right? No, they were all following your recommendations, your guidance.
And then I can forget her name, education secretary, whatever she is. She did not want them schools open. She was up on the Hill testifying, and boy, they called her out, made her look like a complete idiot. She's trying to say, I was trying to get the schools open. We wanted them open. And they got video after video after video of her, and Fauci and everybody else wanting to close this country down. Or are they going to claim that was an AI video of them? Right? All right, my man. Thanks for taking my call. Hope you're talking again.
All right, good to hear from you. Thanks for checking in there. There you go. The facts are the facts. Yeah, but there's Fauci. Yeah, actually out there. As I just mentioned, the people have short-term memory. I guess he's thinking enough time has passed now where, I can get out there, behind the microphone and say, I never shut anything down. I didn't shut down any businesses. I didn't shut down any schools. Okay. I touched on last evening the whole COVID emergency, which technically it's still in place, but is about to end here in a matter of days, which means a whole slew of COVID mandates are going to end, including the requirement that foreign travelers provide proof of vaccination. The mandate for non-citizen, non-immigrants arriving by air will end on May the 12th, as will the mandates for federal workers and federal contractors. The proof of vaccination required at U.S. land borders will end on May the 12th. Mandates for Head Start employees in healthcare facilities certified by federal regulators will also be wound down. No specific dates for them were given. Mandates imposed by some agencies, including the National Institutes of Health, will remain in place for now, they said. imposed by Joe Biden in 2021 as they tried to increase the number of vaccinated Americans, despite a growing body of evidence that the vaccines bestow transient protection against symptomatic infection and hospitalization. Some of these requirements have been blocked by courts already, including one for the federal workers after judges say they were illegal. One for large private employers was struck down by the Supreme Court, and another for members of the military was withdrawn because of a bill that was passed by Congress. Of course, the White House maintains that these mandates helped ensure the safety of workers in critical workforces, including those in healthcare, the education sector. On and on it goes. White House advisors were not smart. Initially, there was no proof that forcing a third party provided any additional benefit to someone who was vaccinated. Then it was clear by the summer of 21 that the vaccine does not stop transmission. Ergo, the mandates were unethical. Biden is among those officials who made false claims about the vaccines, which do not prevent transmission, do not prevent infection, or do not guarantee serious illness. He said, we had, who was it, the top COVID advisor who said, you're not going to get COVID if you have these vaccinations. Remember they said that? And that there are no serious side effects. Of course, Biden announced that the public health emergency will end on May the 12th. The national emergency, a similar declaration, ended this month after Biden signed a bill approved by Congress. So there you go. Things winding down. It is 844-844-3388. But for all those who actually unwillingly were forced to take those shots, I guess, sorry about your luck. It is the Steve Summers Overnight Drive, live from the Hot Shot Secret Studios.
USA News update. U.S. troops are being sent to the southern border ahead of next week's expiration of the COVID-era immigration restriction, Title 42. Pentagon spokesman Pat Ryder.
These 1,500 military personnel who will be sourced from the active duty component will fill critical capability gaps, such as ground-based detection and monitoring, data entry, and warehouse support.
The U.S. is anticipating a massive influx of illegal immigrants when Title 42 expires. The FBI says there's a chance the man who shot and killed 5 of his neighbors north of Houston may have run to Mexico. Feds say they're working with law enforcement agencies across the country and across the border. Francisco Oropesa has been living in the country illegally and has a history of being deported and sneaking back across the border. House and Senate leaders will sit down with President Biden to discuss the debt limit next week. The U.S. could default as soon as June 1st if the debt ceiling's not raised. John Schaefer, USA News.
Greece is cheap.
But the airfare costs a fortune.
Paris?
Not much closer, and again, airfare...
What about Puerto Vallarta?
Let's face it, flying anywhere is just too expensive.
Wait, what's this? Low-cost airlines.
With one call to low-cost airlines, you'll drastically slash your travel costs. We're talking insanely low airline prices to any of your favorite destinations. Where would you like to go? London, Rome, Costa Rica, Australia?
Wow, that's cheap.
So why wait? Call now to learn how crazy cheap it is to fly anywhere in the U.S. or international. Our prices are so low, we can't publish them. The only way to get them is to call to instantly hear the most amazing best deals on airline travel. It's that easy. So call now and start packing.
800-215-5141. 800-215-5141. 800-215-5141. That's 800-215-5141.
At Hot Shot Secret, we share the science behind common diesel problems. For example,
product claims without proof.
Every trucker on the road has heard product claims about an additive that simply didn't match their experience. Proof is found from third-party testing by a recognized, credible source. That's proof. Hot Shot Secret Stiction Eliminator will improve your performance and fuel economy. For proof, We engaged The Ohio State University Center of Automotive Research to conduct an EPA-certified fuel economy test with Stiction Eliminator on a FedEx truck, a 2006 P500 Freightliner with 247,000 miles. The test showed a 3.6% increase in highway driving fuel economy from Stiction Eliminator, an oil additive. The complete report from OSU is available for download at hotshotsecret.com. That's proof.
Hotshot Secret Stiction Eliminator, available at truck stops, Tractor Supply, O'Reilly's Auto Parts, and online at hotshotsecret.com. Hotshot Secret, powered by science.
For anything diesel, take it to Shy Diesel. They provide a wide variety of services and diagnostics to determine what the problem is with the latest technology. From simple oil changes and preventative maintenance to fuel system diagnostics and repairs, engine rebuilds and cylinder head repairs, and rebuilds with our in-house machine shop. They also have on-site DPF cleaning for exhaust issues and DOT inspections. If your diesel is asking for some attention, Shy Diesel has the specialist you need for anything diesel. Located in Terre Haute and Lafayette, Indiana, and Effingham, Illinois, Shy Diesel has you covered.
Hey, don't forget, as a listener to this program, you get 10% off your entire order at hotshotsecret.com by using the coupon code Overnight Drive.
Attention all truckers, Dean Michael, the tax doctor here. I want to talk to you about those dreaded tax problems. I know you want to keep on trucking and not even think about them. Well, let's face it, they're not going away all on their own. You need professional help. I've been helping truckers put their tax problems in the rearview mirror for years. I can help you too. Call me for a free consultation at 888-632-4506 or go to mytaxhelpmd.com. It's like I always say, keep your eyes on the road, I'll keep mine on the IRS. 888-632-4506.
How do you sleep on the road? After downtime, do you wake up well-rested and invigorated or tired, achy, and sore? Well, if it's the latter, you're not sleeping on the Big Rig Mattress. The Big Rig Mattress is a hybrid with an individually pocketed spring core that's engineered to deliver the best restorative sleep for your time on the road. Many drivers have said they sleep better over the road on the Big Rig Mattress than they do at home. Learn more about the Big Rig Mattress at thebigrigmattress.com or call 877-736-4233. Most standard sizes ship within 72 business hours. The Big Rig Mattress, 100% made in the USA since 2009.
Because Channel 19's a little congested. Call Steve now at 844-844-3388. The Overnight Drive.
All right, shall we get back to some other industry headlines real quick, like, before we get back to your calls? The Department of Transportation making some changes to transportation workplace drug and alcohol testing programs. Most notably, adding another option when it comes to the sample collection process. In the final rule published in the Federal Register this past day, announcing an amendment to the drug testing program that will allow for the inclusion of oral fluid testing. According to the USDOT, the additional testing method will give employers a choice that would help combat employee cheating on urine drug tests and provide a less intrusive means of achieving the safety goals of the program. It's not intended to replace current collection methods, but simply to add the choices the employers and the drivers have when making an agency-issued test. Now, the Health and Human Services has determined oral fluid drug testing, like urine drug testing, is accurate and defensible. With both drug testing methodologies being scientifically accurate and forensically defensible. There's no reason to eliminate either methodology. Also, we see no reason to mandate either methodology. So this rule will go into effect pretty much 30 days after being published this past day. Prior to the rule becoming effective, the Department of Health and Human Services will need to certify laboratories to conduct oral fluid testing. At this point in time, they have not certified any labs for oral fluid collection method. All right, the rulemaking allows, Health and Human Services 2019 rule, which allow federal executive branch agencies to use oral fluid specimens as part of their drug testing program. While the rule went into effect at the start of 2020, each agency is required to go through their own rulemaking process. For the Department of Transportation, the process started February of last year. Now it says the rulemaking will apply to all federal offices that fall under the Department of Transportation control. So industries regulated by the following agencies will be affected by these changes pretty much 30 days from yesterday. That is the Federal Aviation Administration, the Federal Motor Carrier Safety Administration, the trucking side, the Federal Railroad Administration, and the Federal Transit Administration. Now, they said the reason for the addition could actually help serve two purposes. First, adding oral fluid collection gives individuals more flexibility to choose the testing method. This can be especially helpful when certain medical conditions make providing a urine sample difficult or problematic. Also, individuals can weigh the costs associated with each type of test prior to choosing a collection method, which could help drivers save money in that case. So there you go. Let's get back to the call, see what's going on. Yeah, we lost Heat Wave. Oh, there he is. Okay, he's back with us. Well, good morning, Senor.
Good morning, Senor. Well, we don't give the law enforcement people the credit they deserve, especially when they are tight-lipped and holding information close to the vest because they don't want to give out anything about, how close they are to catching somebody. We've seen that in the Idaho case, those college murders. We've seen that in the shootings in Alabama. And now we've seen this one here with the illegal alien in Cut and Shoot, Texas. So, we have got to stop being, we need to have information now type of society. Let the process work. Ronald Reagan, when he went ahead and went with the invasion of, Grenada, the reporters were all upset with him. Oh, why didn't you tell us, that you were going to invade Grenada? And he says, well, that's just it. If I would have told you, then you would have broadcast it, and our enemies would have figured out
known.
What was going on.
Right.
Exactly. So, it happened. It was successful, and the rest is history. So let's leave these guys alone. Let them do their jobs and not criticize them too much, because they're doing a job that no one else wanted to do. Now, I tried posting a deal on your page, and unfortunately, I got the wrong story. But in Austin, Texas, they were having such a high crime rates in the Black and Hispanic communities that Governor Abbott had the Texas Department of Public Safety troopers out there to help with the Austin Police Department in cleaning up the crimes. Well, they did, and so now they're yelling for joy that, hey, crime is down. But on the same token, they're griping and complaining, saying, well, most of the people that were caught were Black and Hispanic. And I mean, you kind of scratch your head. It's like, well, if you're having problems in your neighborhood and it's predominantly Black or it's predominantly Hispanic, what are the odds that it's going to be another race coming in there and giving you all that kind of hell? It just amazes me, and I'm beyond words. So, but yeah, that's what was going on there in Austin. I guess here this last month or so.
Mm-hmm.
And they were saying, well, it mirrors what was going on in Dallas, I guess earlier this year or whatnot, when they were having their issues. And then they were complaining too. Well, it looks like, it's mostly black and Hispanics that are getting, targeted or arrested. Again, if you're in that neighborhood that is predominantly black or brown, what are the odds? So, I guess you heard, there's a whole bunch of layoffs happening all around the country. And Cringe and Jackass Joe are just beating their chest saying, look at our economy, how great it is. Well, that is not really the case. It's not doing well. And then we have the influx of these people that we know are going to come in illegally. And, then we're going to be, the government's going to give them telephones, clothes, food allowance, spending money, place to stay, health care. Why in the hell we got to take care of everyone else's problems when we can't even take care of our own? I mean, this is absolutely ridiculous. And on our dime, the taxpayer dime. I'm done. I just can't, whenever I get a chance, I'm going to get on that White House page and I'm just going to unload on them people and just tell them from a taxpayer perspective, yeah, they don't need to have a raise in the spending debt ceiling. I think they've had enough. $31 trillion. No, you're done spending this money. And you're done spending the money on things that do not benefit us, American citizens.
Right.
And that money that's sitting in there from the previous COVID funds that they approved, take that money back and put that to some good use here. Put it toward, health care. Put it toward food stamps for the people who need it. Not for the ones that are just abusing the system. Put it towards education. Put it towards securing the educational facilities against idiots and those that are just out of their minds because they believe they're something else other than what they are. Stop punishing us. Oh, goodness. Well, yeah, you heard Friday, Gilligan was saying that he had sent me a hair care product to help battle the male pattern baldness.
The receding hairline.
Yeah. Yeah, well, it ain't receding. It's just disappearing from the middle all the way around. Pretty soon I'll look like Hulk Hogan. But anyways, yeah, I got this patch of fur, which I guess is a toupee, and then I got this bottle of clear substance. And the directions said, put the clear substance on the bald spot, and then lay this patch of fur, the toupee, on top of that bald spot.
Mm-hmm.
And so I did, and it looked really, really nice. But then it wouldn't come off. And then to find out that clear substance
super glue
was super glue.
Yeah.
And I'm thinking to myself, that son of a...
So now you got to soak your head in, what is it? Fingernail polish remover? I don't know. Lacquer thinner? Ouch. All right, it's 844-844-3388 on a Wednesday hump day, the Steve Summers Overnight Drive.
At Hot Shot Secret, we share the science behind common diesel problems and their solutions. For example,
Diesel fuel cetane levels.
in many states, the cetane rating in diesel fuel is 42 to 45. Most diesel engines operate more efficiently with a cetane rating of 48 to 50. One treatment of Hot Shot Secret Diesel Extreme will raise your cetane 7 points, increase fuel economy, and improve cold starts. Due to a cleaner burn, there are less hydrocarbons and particulate matter in your exhaust. This reduces the blockage of your diesel particulate filter. Using Diesel Extreme generates 83% less DPF regeneration cleans. The 6-in-1 Diesel Extreme formula also includes the most concentrated detergent on the market, lubricity enhancer, water demulsifier, rust and corrosion inhibitors, and a fuel stabilizer.
Hot Shot Secret Diesel Extreme is available nationwide at truck stops, fine farm and auto stores, and online at hotshotsecret.com. Hot Shot Secret, powered by science.
Jeans aren't one size fits all. Your seats shouldn't be either. That's the idea behind Bostrom's Wide Ride. It's the future of seating comfort. The Wide Ride features a 23-inch wide seat cushion and backrest, flex mat cushion support system, full lever recline, and front and rear cushion tilt on Bostrom's premium suspension system, allowing you to find your perfect fit. Optional features include a seat heater and a new innovative smart seat memory. With the flip of a switch, your seat can be a help and not a hindrance, allowing you to get in and out of your cab with ease. The premium foam is what makes the Wide Ride seat the perfect fit. It's designed to work for drivers of all shapes and sizes, and each seat is custom built right here in the USA. It's the smart seat choice. Go to BostromSeating.com now and find ultimate comfort for the open road with the Wide Ride from Bostrom.
And now, back to the Steve Summers Overnight Drive.
That's it. Thank you very much, Horse Feathers. Acetone. That's the word you're looking for. Acetone. I was thinking, fingernail polish remover, right? All right, 12 before the hour. Big Sexy checks in here on a Wednesday. Happy Hump Day.
How's it going, Steve?
Doing all right. How about you?
I'm doing all right, just getting started good. On Heat Wave, if he's going to follow directions from Gilligan, he needs more help than just with his hair.
You think?
I think so. You know, all this stuff about the pandemic emergency ending and all that, you know, I've seen where they not going to require people to take the vaccine anymore. What about all them people they forced to take it? I think your daughter, she held out, didn't she?
She did, yes. And now, so that's...
what about all the ones that lost their jobs?
Yep.
When they gonna get their jobs back and back pay for the time they were off?
That's what I was saying. All those people.
If there's problems with this stuff.
You're SOL, right? You're out of luck. Sorry about your luck.
Yeah. I don't know if you heard about it today. I just getting started because I just started listening to the program. In Memphis today, Fox 13, their studio, their offices there, a guy tried to get in and couldn't get in, so he just shot into the building and then went to a nearby restaurant and barricaded himself, and he eventually surrendered. But did you hear about that?
I don't think I saw that, no.
I saw a video earlier. It was on a tweet. I know you don't have Twitter, but I don't know if the reporter for Fox, if it's on the Fox 13 website or not, but there was actually a video of the guy standing there at the door trying to get in, talking to the people behind it over at the desk, and they wouldn't let him in, so he just started shooting and them diving for cover.
Wow. Before
he leaves. And they eventually, it took a long time, but they eventually got him to come out and surrender. His dad and stepmom made a plea to him, and the cops let a couple of community activists talk to him, and they eventually got him to turn over his weapon and then eventually surrender. Without having to shoot him or anything, but
yeah, did they say
he was trying to get into the TV station, and they said he had been shot 7 times, but 7 times at one time or what? But But since he was shot, he hadn't been right. And his dad and stepmom was begging with him to surrender. That he had a 2-year-old daughter, to surrender. They didn't want to see him get harmed.
Okay. So no word on why
I'm gonna let you know about that.
Did they say why he wanted into the station or anything?
No. There was something said about, or the activist said something about he wanted to tell his story. But trying to get in there with a gun ain't the way to tell your story.
All right.
And that's what his dad said. His dad said, there's a way to take care of this, and this ain't it, son. So because I seen where he was being interviewed by another TV station, Channel 3's reporter, and that's when he said, there's a way to take care of it, but this ain't it. Begging him to give up.
Wow.
But, I don't know whether he'll eventually get to tell his story or what, but, at least it ended peacefully. It could have ended a lot different. Especially since he barricaded himself in a restaurant.
Well, I'm trying to pull up.
That's what I had for you.
I'm trying to pull up some additional details on that. Yeah, so, thank you very much. I appreciate the tip there, Big Sexy. Yeah, I hadn't seen or heard anything about that. Memphis, Tennessee. Yeah, the local Fox affiliate, Fox 13, near the University of Memphis. Let's see. One shot hit the studio building, shattering a window. No one was injured. The building was evacuated. The suspect fled to a nearby restaurant. As he said, where he remained inside a bathroom as police surrounded the suspect and the crisis negotiators talked to him. There was no active shooter situation. The police said the shooting could have been an accidental discharge. But they say he was armed with an AR-style weapon. Initial call came in about 11:17 a.m. Suspect taken into custody without incident just before 1:30. They said the suspect came to the station because he had a message to send to the media. A couple who identified themselves as the father and stepmother were outside the restaurant pleading with him to come out. My son's going to need some help, according to stepmom. Memphis police said at noon they were on the scene of a possibly armed party at Ubi's restaurant. They asked everyone to stay away from the area. A worker there tells WREG the gunman was locked in a bathroom at the restaurant. Officials rushed in. Everybody inside got out safely. A 26-year-old man, father of two. All right. The restaurant released a statement later in the day saying, "We're thankful today's incident was resolved peacefully, that our staff was able to make it out safely. We're closed tonight, but we will reopen tomorrow." So, what was his message, I suppose? And why do you go to the television station armed with a rifle, trying to convince them to let you, what do you want to do? Like force them to let him on TV or something? Because he had something to say? Okay. For what it's worth. All right, a couple minutes before news break. Looks like who we got online. Philip is on board. Eagle going to be chiming back in. I'm not sure who else we got there. No name on the screen. And in the meantime, it's 844-844-3388. How about another artificial intelligence story? Just kind of odd after our conversation last week with Brother Rambler. Yeah, talking about, this artificial intelligence becoming a quote, God. That was the reference. Here's another individual the historian Yuval Noah Harari, who says the world is on the verge of a new religion created by artificial intelligence. Now, this guy's an academic. Said software like this ChatGPT could actually attract worshipers by writing its own sacred text. Speaking at a science conference, he said AI has crossed a new frontier by gaining mastery of our language and is now capable of using it to shape human culture. He used this event to add his voice to the growing calls for urgent regulation over AI. Experts warning is a dangerous arms race right now. He said in the future we might see the first cults and religions in history whose revered texts were written by a non-human intelligence. Of course, religions throughout history claimed that their holy books were written by unknown human intelligence. This was never true before. This could become very, very quickly with far-reaching consequences. Just what might he be referencing there? So we'll delve more into that coming up here. And again, of course, back to your calls. Following a news break, the Steve Summers Overnight Drive coming to you live from the Hot Shot Secret Gold Eagle Studios.
PureFlow Air Dog, your leader in fuel air separation system technology. Our systems filter out water, particulates down to 2 micron, and remove all of the air out of your diesel fuel. This allows for nothing but pure, clean diesel fuel to reach the expensive injection system equipped in your vehicle. Not only do our fuel systems protect, they also come in a variety of flow rates to meet your performance needs. Our systems are compact and use OEM-style fittings for easy installation. Learn more about our product at www.pureflowairdog.com and be sure to follow us on Facebook and Instagram. Protect your investment with PureFlow Air Dog.
At Hot Shot Secret, we listen to our customers. Everyday Diesel Treatment delivers a 6-in-1 premium fuel treatment for every fill-up, every time. Our fans call it EDT.
I'm Nathan from Ellisville, Mississippi, and I drive a 2017 Ford F-350 Power Stroke. I've been using Hot Shot Secret EDT every tank for almost 3 years, and I've seen about 1.5 to 2 miles per gallon increase in fuel mileage.
Everyday Diesel Treatment is available at truck stops, Tractor Supply, O'Reilly's Auto Parts, and online at hotshotsecret.com.
Drivers, you demand that your equipment's reliable and dependable, and that also applies to your headset for communication. Well, our friends at Stellar Electronic have you covered. The Pluto Duo headset bundle is the best communication headset you can find in the industry. No matter the challenging environment you're driving in, the Pluto headset will make you sound crystal clear all the time thanks to their 99% noise cancellation. And the Duo's not only a stereo converter for the headset, but also a power bank so you can charge as you go. Learn more at StellarElectronic.com or visit them on Facebook. Hey there, listening friends. I want to remind you, don't forget you can get 10% off your entire order at HotShotSecret.com by simply using the coupon code Overnight Drive.
Keep the bugs off your glass and the smokies off your... This is the Overnight Drive with Steve Summers.
USA News, I'm John Schaefer. The FBI says there's a chance the man who shot and killed 5 of his neighbors in a town north of Houston may have run to Mexico. The feds say they're working with law enforcement agencies across the country and across the border. Francisco Oropesa had been living in the country illegally and has a history of being deported and sneaking back over the border. U.S. troops are being sent to the southern border ahead of next week's expiration of the COVID-era immigration restriction, Title 42. Pentagon spokesman Pat Ryder.
These 1,500 military personnel who will be sourced from the active duty component will fill critical capability gaps, such as ground-based detection and monitoring, data entry, and warehouse support until CPB can address these needs through contracted support.
The troops will handle desk jobs to free up Border Patrol agents to work in the field. The U.S. is anticipating a massive influx of illegal immigrants when Title 42 expires. President Biden will be meeting with House and Senate leaders next week to discuss the debt limit. The U.S. could default as soon as June 1st if the debt ceiling isn't raised.
It is Congress's constitutional obligation to act, not hold the full faith and credit of the United States hostage unless we allow them to make cuts to programs hardworking Americans rely upon.
White House Press Secretary Karine Jean-Pierre said the president wants a clean bill to raise the debt limit, but House Speaker Kevin McCarthy said there must be spending cuts. Former President Trump says he may skip at least one of the first few Republican presidential primary debates. He's either skipping the first debate in August in Milwaukee or the second in California. Last week he bragged he was considering skipping the debates because of his lead in the polls. And Bud Light is watching its sales continue to fall after partnering with transgender social media star Dylan Mulvaney. The latest figures show a 21% drop in sales last week. This is USA News.
Omaha Steaks is rewriting the book on burgers with an all-new handmade texture for the juiciest home-style burgers you've ever tasted. Their pure ground burgers are made from single cuts of real aged Omaha steaks. These are truly steaks on a bun. Filet mignon, ribeye, New York strip, sirloin, and even brisket burgers. Now is the time to experience the exclusive Burger Perfection Flight for just $79.99. Go to omahasteaks.com and use promo code TREAT at checkout to get an extra $20 off your order, plus free shipping. You'll get 4 of each pure ground burger, so you can sample all the steak on a bun greatness. These burgers are crafted for a juicier, more tender experience, making your mouth water with every single bite. Don't wait. Go to omahasteaks.com. Use promo code TREAT at checkout and get $20 off the Burger Perfection Flight and discover your new burger obsession. Minimum order may be required.
Late-night talk shows are the first to be impacted by the Writers Guild strike that began last night. Hosts Seth Meyers and Jimmy Fallon both say they stand with the writers.
I support my writers, but we have a lot of staff and crew that will be affected by this, but they got to get a fair deal.
I also feel very strongly that what the writers are asking for is not unreasonable.
All 4 late-night shows will begin airing reruns tonight. Saturday Night Live has also canceled its live show for this Saturday. The last writer's strike lasted 100 days in 2007. Loneliness. It's a public health crisis, according to Surgeon General Dr. Vivek Murthy.
Loneliness has serious effects on our mental health and our physical health, raising our risk for depression, anxiety, and suicide, but also increasing our risk of heart disease, stroke, dementia, and premature death.
Murthy found about half of the adults are experiencing loneliness every day, and that was true even before the pandemic. He says too many people are replacing in-person connections with low-quality online connections. Former Las Vegas Raider Henry Ruggs III has reached a plea deal with prosecutors in a fatal DUI crash. Under the terms of the deal, Ruggs will plead guilty to charges connected to that deadly crash and serve between 3 and 10 years in prison. An accident scene in Florida was abuzz this morning because one of the vehicles involved was carrying 1 million bees. The accident caused thousands of bees to escape and swarm the scene on Highway 301 in Duval County. I'm John Schaefer, USA News.
Have you ever picked up a towel set because it felt really soft in the store, but then when you go to use it, it's not very absorbent? That's why MyPillow has developed the MyPillow towels. Towels that work. The 6-piece towel set includes 2 bath towels, 2 hand towels, and 2 washcloths. And right now you can receive a 6-piece set for only $39.98 with promo code USA. Go to MyPillow.com, click on the radio listener special, and enter promo code USA, or call 800-951-8175. That's MyPillow.com, promo code USA.
At Hot Shot Secret, we share the science behind common diesel problems and their solutions. For example,
diesel particulate filter regeneration.
The DPF catches particulates left over from combustion. The DPF regeneration cycle cleans the filter with temperatures exceeding 1,000 degrees Fahrenheit. A computer sensor triggers the DPF regen, which is often accompanied by a loss of power and fuel economy. The frequency of DPF regens are in correlation to the cleanliness of the fuel burn. Under heavy operation with the dirty burn, DPF regens can occur multiple times per day. Hot Shot Secret Diesel Extreme Fuel Additive promotes a more complete combustion, creating fewer emissions and therefore fewer DPF regens. Vehicles using Diesel Extreme experience 83% less DPF regens.
Hot Shot Secret Diesel Extreme is available nationwide at truck stops, Fine Farm and auto stores, and online at hotshotsecret.com. Hot Shot Secret, powered by by science.
Well, that midnight hour is upon us, and we're really got a long, long way to go. How will we stay awake? Thanks to Chris, for goodness sake. We got Steve Summers on the radio. We got that hot shot secret in the diesel. You know it really makes this Detroit come to life. We're gonna hear from all our friends. We're gonna do it all again on this overnight drive. Well, we all tune in to catch the weather, and whether rain or sleet or even snow, it don't matter if we're in New York or Dallas, we'll catch it all on that Steve Summers Show. We got that hot shot secret in the diesel. You know it really makes that Detroit come to life. We're gonna hear from all our friends. We're gonna do it all again on this overnight drive. We got that hot shot secret in the diesel. You know it really makes that Detroit come to life. We're gonna hear from all our friends. We're gonna do it all again on this overnight drive. Let's start this overnight drive.
All righty, thank you so much. That's how we cross over the midnight hour on the West Coast. So welcome into a Wednesday. Everybody on the same page. Hey, how about your chance to win $1,000? Our $1,000 daily driver bonus giveaway. Final week. Just a couple of days left here. First keyword this Wednesday morning is brace, B-R-A-C-E. Brace yourself for a win. Hopefully that would be the case. Yeah, the $1,000 daily driver bonus giveaway happens 4 times each workday on tncradio.live, which at this point, simply type that in, tncradio.live, click on contest, enter your keyword, brace. That'll be your first entry of the day here on a Wednesday. Additional keywords, we'll have one coming your way here between now and 5 a.m. Eastern Time. Additional keywords throughout the broadcast day, 10 a.m. and 3 p.m. Eastern Time. They're on tncradio.live. Good luck from Hot Shot Secret and tncradio.live. Speaking of which, for over 60 years, Sta-Bil has been the go-to additive when storing lawn equipment, generators, collector cars, boats, anything sitting around with gas in it for an extended time period. Sta-Bil storage. That's what you need to keep that gas fresh for up to 2 years. And it combats corrosion issues in your fuel system. Store your engine the right way with Sta-Bil. And for being a listener to this program, we'll help you save on your next purchase. Go to goldeagle.com. Place your order there. Use the coupon code at checkout. Use the code OVERNIGHTDRIVE, and it'll automatically deduct 15% off your entire order. Again, at goldeagle.com, coupon code OVERNIGHTDRIVE. What's happening in Florida this morning?
Not much, bud. I need to get over there and buy me some Sta-Bil for my generator, man. Say 15% on that code?
Yeah, 15%, yes.
Oh, wow. I have to get over there and check that out. Steve, as far as heat wave goes, I think he's SOL. You know, we're talking about things being SOL. I think heat wave's SOL there. He's got that cryocrylic on his head. You might want to have to take him a hot shower to loosen it up and then pry it off and then get his acetone and take it off his bald spot there. So But hey, Steve, have you seen any stories about any tanker ships blowing up?
Nah, I have not. No, sir.
Okay, about 2 days ago, there was a ship off Malaysia out South China Sea. The name of the ship was the Pablo, excuse me. And it had an explosion on it. That it was a pretty big explosion. It blew the top holds off of the ship. So literally the whole top deck of the ship was blown off of it. And you know what's funny about it is it didn't have any fuel in it whatsoever. It was all vapor. It was a vapor explosion.
Really?
And it's probably one of the largest ones I've ever seen. Yeah, it was crazy. I seen the footage of it last night, and I was like, wow. That's a lot of things going on with ships right now. Did you hear about the Iranians seizing one of our ships?
Yeah, I did. I did share that a few days ago. The tanker that was destined for Texas. Now, what the Iran accuses the vessel of striking one of theirs or something, and that's why they. But I'm not buying that.
I'm not either. I mean, the video I seen of it was them landing, not landing. They brought a helicopter up above it, and they got guys sliding down the line going onto the ship and seizing it. I mean, it's just some crazy stuff's going on with the ships, but they said that the ship that blew up, I guess in the South China Sea, they do this over in Russia too, especially in the Black Sea. Instead of bringing the ships all the way into port and transferring fuel onto them from land, they take another ship out to the ships that are sitting out in the sea, and they do a ship-to-ship transfer with fuel. And that's what this ship was doing. With eights out there, and then when another one comes and fills it up, and then it goes on. And I guess it saves on the fuel that they use for the ship to move it from one point to another. Well, come to find out, the ship that just blew up, they've got what they call a black fleet. And what a black fleet is a ship that hasn't had a port inspection on it to call. So, like, if every ship before it's taken out or whatnot, it's inspected. So before you put fuel on it, you have to inspect it when it comes into port. Well, these ships are out there just waiting to be loaded, and they don't get inspections. And they're thinking that's probably why this thing blew up, was because it hadn't had an inspection in years. So it's got to get a classification done before it can actually move the product to be legitimately classified. So it's some crazy stuff. I was like, wow, I never knew that about ships. Now, did you, Steve?
No, I don't know a whole lot about ships, so that's all news to me.
Yeah, so there's a lot of ships that are out there that are moving products across all the oceans across the world that they haven't been inspected, they haven't been certified or anything to carry some of the products that they carry. This black fleet, it takes up about 36% of the registry with ships that are around the world right now. And they don't have an origin of where they've been inspected at last. Now, they do have the origin as far as the company or the country that they're certified from. I mean, as far as they're, getting their license to be on the ocean. But they don't have any inspections on them. It's an interesting process. I mean, I was like, I didn't even know this. I mean, I thought every time, when vehicles are inspected, truck drivers do it every day. They pre-strip their truck. You would think on a big ship like that they would,
absolutely
inspect everything. No, they just bring it in or somewhere and fill it up and go. But that's pretty much, we got a launch this Thursday, Steve, a Starlink launch. And I need to get the picture from my wife of the last one. She took a really good picture of that one with the Falcon Heavy. I'll have to send that to you. I'll probably do that later today. So, but that's all I pretty much got today, bud. I appreciate you having me. Thanks.
All right, very good. Yeah, thanks. The listeners helping out, getting several interesting scoops this morning. Yeah, I did a quick search there, and Apparently, it was the explosion was actually caught on video from the bridge of another super tanker, the Enola, that was 1.7 nautical miles away, and they, for whatever reason, I guess the cameras on the ship caught this, and the moments after the explosion, where you can see large parts of the deck actually flying over the side into the waters. Let's see. According to the Straits Times, that vessel, the Enola, after witnessing the explosion, went on to rescue 18 sailors who had abandoned the blazing tanker before the blast. Three dead, 10 others injured. Other crew members were rescued by the Malaysian Maritime Enforcement. As a wreckage of the ship was still smoking Tuesday afternoon. This particular tanker was an Aframax class, meaning it could carry up to 700,000 barrels of oil when full. But the ship, as Philip mentioned, was reportedly empty of oil when it caught fire. So there was no significant spill reported with that. But yeah, pretty crazy stuff. Rolling up on 17 past the hour. We'll see what's going on with Pup this Wednesday morning. Hey there, Pup.
Hey, how you doing, bud?
Doing well. Thanks for dialing us back up.
Yeah. Hey, that deal down there in Texas, I believe it was San Antonio, where that guy was brought up on murder charges after that gun was pointed at him.
Okay.
That DA that's down there, or prosecuting attorney, he withheld evidence that would have proven him innocent, and I guess he's a Soros-backed prosecutor. But I learned something about that. Texas has some different rules when it comes to their prosecuting attorneys and stuff. And right as of now, even though he withheld evidence, they can't remove him because of Texas law. And Abbott's wanting to give him a pardon, but he has to go through a board, a pardoning board, to give him his pardon. Versus where other states, you know, the governor can just pardon them right away. I heard that here just the other day on that Joe Pag show. But another thing is that Jean-Pierre, the spokeslady or liar for Biden, did you catch the first part of her sentence before she said the 90%? She said under Biden's new parole program. Well, what the parole is they're just registering them and turning them loose into the United States. And since they're paroled, they're not considered illegal immigrants anymore.
So that's the new app. That's the app that you can download now and actually register. But you don't have to have any paperwork. You don't have to have any proof of you're claiming asylum. So it's a play on words, in other words.
Right. Yes. And you know, you and I both like our beer a lot, but I'll tell you what. If you ever watch that girl while she's talking, every time she's lying, she's blinking her eyes real fast. If you and I would just sit and drink beer to her, watching her eyes, shit, a half hour later, we'd be drunk, I bet you. But she's got a real, I mean, she's up there lying constantly, and her eyes just back and forth like I don't know what. No, I figured you'd find that interesting. There was something else I was going to tell you, but this is the second night in a row that I've singled versus hauling doubles due to the lack of freight. So things are getting slower and slower,
Wow.
little by little. So I just figured, on those FedEx guys, I don't know anybody that works for FedEx. You remember back before Christmas how they were going to furlough drivers and stuff? Did those drivers ever get called back if they're going to furlough more, or after that article you read there in the first hour?
No, that I'm not sure. Yeah, but I mean, it sounds like there's going to be, 29 facilities. That means I'm not seeing any numbers shared here, but it's probably going to be a decent number.
Yeah, one of my friends was telling me he was reading an article, and from last year at this time to this year at this time, they have lost, this is just FedEx Freight, has lost over 15,000 employees. So I don't know if that's due to attrition or due to the furloughs or what, but it doesn't sound very good for them. I can't imagine how they're going to consolidate that unless they move the freight into like their ground facilities or something. But I don't know. I hate to hear that for the guys. But that's about all I got for you, Steve. I'm not too far away from the terminal up here, so you have a nice day, and I'll be listening.
Very good. Thank you much, Pup. Yeah, there was a little bit more to that story, which I shared the statement from FedEx. Now, it goes on to say, FedEx Freight is enacting an additional furlough for certain job classes beginning May the 28th. So here, just a few weeks away. Eligible employees will be offered permanent transfer opportunities to other markets that have hiring needs. FedEx Freight will maintain health benefits for those furloughed employees. Goes on to say this is a temporary workforce adjustment, and all furloughed employees will be recalled on or before August the 25th of this year. Of course, it was earlier last month when they announced they're going to consolidate FedEx Express, FedEx Ground, FedEx Services, and other FedEx operating companies into Federal Express Corporation. All this is supposed to be completed by June of next year. FedEx Freight is to operate as a standalone company under the parent company Federal Express Corporation. So, yeah, furloughs starting later this May the 28th, so about a 90-day thing. Yeah, called back on or before August the 25th. All right, a couple of minutes before we hit bottom of the hour. News break coming up here just ahead. And lines available at 844-844-3388. Now, I was touching on this latest artificial intelligence story. Speaking at the Frontiers Forum event in Switzerland, where this guy's talking about artificial intelligence actually attracting worshipers, writing its own sacred texts. He warns machines now have the tools to, quote, cocoon us in a matrix-like world of illusions. Now, Cocoon, that was the 1999 science fiction film. You may recall the Hollywood blockbuster depicts a dystopian future which humanity is unknowingly trapped inside a simulated reality that intelligent machines have created to distract humans while using their bodies as an energy source. He says, contrary to what some conspiracy theories assume, you don't really need to implant chips in people's brains in order to control them or manipulate them. For thousands of years, prophets, poets, and politicians have used language and storytelling in order to manipulate and control people and reshape society. Now, artificial intelligence is likely to be able to do it. And once it can, it does not need to send killer robots to shoot us. It can get humans to pull the trigger. Calling for tighter regulation, he said we need to quickly act before AI gets out of our control. You know, drug companies cannot sell people new medicines without first subjecting these products to rigorous safety checks. In the same vein, governments must immediately ban the release into the public domain of any more revolutionary artificial intelligence tools before those sort of safety checks can be made. Just one night after the next. Yeah. Kind of scary stories. AI, artificial intelligence. I mean, here just a few decades ago, it was all science fiction. It was all Hollywood films. Like so many other things that have actually become a reality in our lifetimes. It's becoming downright scary. And time for one more industry headline before we get to our news break, bottom of the hour. A report from a Seattle news outlet looks at a crash that occurred back last August on I-5 involving a newer Washington State patrol trooper who was attempting what they call a rolling slowdown and a semi-truck driver. The investigative team took a look at the crash that occurred on northbound I-5 involving the state patrol trooper and the semi-truck driver as the trooper was performing a rolling slowdown to try to help a fellow trooper get back on the interstate following a DUI traffic stop on the right shoulder. In the dash cam video, you can see the truck driver move left to give more room when the trooper veered into his lane of travel, resulting in the collision. The truck driver said, "I haven't touched alcohol in 30 years due to diabetes." Troopers at the scene indicated that they smelled alcohol and had subjected him to a field sobriety test, a breathalyzer, and a blood draw, which all came back negative. But it also detailed the legal fallout from the incident. He was cited months later after the crash for negligent driving, second degree. So he hired a lawyer, and I guess, ultimately the negligent driver citation was ultimately dropped. But had he not hired a lawyer?
USA News Update. Writers are on strike, and that means you're going to miss new episodes of some of your favorite TV shows.
Late-night talk shows among the first to be impacted by the Writers Guild strike. Hosts Seth Meyers and Jimmy Fallon, however, both say they stand with the writers.
We have a lot of staff and crew that will be affected by this, but they got to get a fair deal.
I also feel very strongly that what the writers are asking for is not unreasonable.
The last writer's strike back in 2007 lasted 100 days and cost the entertainment industry billions of dollars. I'm John Schaefer.
The U.S. Surgeon General is bringing attention to what's being called an epidemic of loneliness and isolation. Dr. Vivek Murthy released an advisory Tuesday saying a lack of connection in the U.S. is ramping up the chances for premature death for many Americans. I'm Ryan Daniels, USA News.
Attention small business owners. This could be the most important 10-minute call you will ever make. You could recover up to $26,000 per employee today. And all you have to do is make one short 10-minute call to take your business up a notch or bounce back from these difficult couple of years. Omega Accounting Solutions can help you recover any payroll tax overpayments you made during the pandemic. You may even be eligible to receive up to $26,000 per employee. All it takes is a quick, easy, free 10-minute ERC consultation to determine if you qualify. Omega is the small business champion with teams dedicated to maximizing tax credits. They know their stuff so well that CPAs and payroll companies even turn to Omega for ERC tax guidance. Call 800-300-9ERC. That's 800-300-9ERC. 1-800-300-9ERC. Or visit OmegaTaxCredit.com.
Do you have a Dodge pickup and hate your automatic transmission? Of course you do.
Levon Miller at Firepunk Diesel here, and we specialize in heavy-duty and performance transmissions for your 3-quarter or 1-ton Cummins-powered truck. So if you're interested in turning your stock slush box into a towing monster, call us today at 614-733-3744 or visit us online at shop.firepunk.com.
At Hot Shot Secret, we share the science behind common diesel problems and their solutions. For example,
Diesel fuel cetane levels.
in many states, the cetane rating in diesel fuel is 42 to 45. Most diesel engines operate more efficiently with a cetane rating of 48 to 50. One treatment of Hot Shot Secret Diesel Extreme will raise your cetane 7 points, increase fuel economy, and improve cold starts. Due to a cleaner burn, there are less hydrocarbons and particulate matter in your exhaust. This reduces the blockage of your diesel particulate filter. Using Diesel Extreme generates 83% less DPF regeneration. The 6-in-1 Diesel Extreme formula also includes the most concentrated detergent on the market, lubricity enhancer, water demulsifier, rust and corrosion inhibitors, and a fuel stabilizer.
Hot Shot Secret Diesel Extreme is available nationwide at truck stops, Fine Farm and auto stores, and online at hotshotsecret.com. Hot Shot Secret, powered by science.
Hey, if you're needing to stock up on Hot Shot Secret products, don't forget, use the coupon code Overnight Drive at checkout. You'll get 10% off your entire order at hotshotsecret.com. Over $5 a gallon for diesel? Wow, it's the highest it's ever been. Now, what if you could get paid to use a fuel additive? Hear me out. Hot Shot Secret Everyday Diesel Treatment, EDT, will improve your miles per gallon enough that the fuel economy savings will not only pay for the cost of the product, but also keep more money in your pocket. Think about it. At $5 a gallon, you're paying over $1,200 to fill up and going 1,500 miles on a full tank. Well, Hot Shot Secret Everyday Diesel Treatment will increase fuel economy up to 3%. That's an extra 45 miles per tank, $37 worth of diesel, and a savings of 2 cents every mile. EDT is so strong, it only takes $12 worth of EDT to get these savings, and you get all the other benefits of this 6-in-1 treatment. Take the EDT challenge today. If you're not completely satisfied, we'll refund your purchase. EDT is available at Pilot Flying J, Love's Travel Stops, and TA and Petro Stopping Centers. Learn more at hotshotsecret.com.
At Turbo 3000, our founder Andy Matouche firmly believed you should challenge yourself.
Put the most money back in your pocket, where it belongs. Four Wheeler magazine took our challenge, and they wrote it did exactly what we said it would do.
As fuel prices keep going up, get your Turbo 3000 from manufacturer direct. Call us at 888-311-9993. Always free shipping in the USA, and for a limited time, save $45 off total purchase using coupon code STEVESAVES at turbo3000.com.
And now, back to the Steve Summers Overnight Drive, live from the Hot Shot Secret Studios.
Yeah, looking at the report here, right on the heels of, Bed Bath & Beyond going under. Yeah, another, I guess this is a fairly known retailer. I am not familiar with any around my area, but a retailer known as Tuesday Morning, a fixture in the home goods market for almost 50 years, closing all of its stores. They did not announce an official closing date, but according to the Houston Chronicle, the discount home goods chain filed for Chapter 11 bankruptcy protection in February. They had previously filed for Chapter 11 in 2020. While trying to reorganize, the Chronicle reported Tuesday morning was granted a request, that's the name of the store, Tuesday Morning, to allow Hilco Global to sell all of its merchandise. Hilco Global is buying Tuesday Morning for $32 million. Tuesday Morning has stores in 25 states, apparently, that will be closing. The Dallas Morning News reported that as of February, Tuesday Morning had 487 stores in 40 states. It's since closed about 265 stores. Founded in Dallas, 1974. The closing means, in addition to closing stores within the next few weeks, all the employees at Tuesday Morning's North Dallas headquarters will be losing their jobs. The demise of Tuesday Morning amid a massive shakeup in the retail industry. As I mentioned last month, Bed Bath & Beyond filed for reorganization. The retail sector bankruptcies are rising. Relatively recent filings by Party City, the mattress manufacturer Serta Simmons, and Independent Pet Partners, the pet store retailer. David's Bridal, a national wedding gown store, all filed for Chapter 11 reorganization recently as well. A report by Insider prior to the Tuesday Morning announcement estimated 1,400 retail stores are in the process of closing right now. A CBS report said the nation has lost roughly 2,000 stores in just the past year. Experts at UBS said over the next 5 years, up to 50,000 stores might close. That number could hit 90,000 in the event of the economy going into a long recession. The report estimates there are 940,000 stores, and that the prediction simply implies there will be 5% fewer stores by the end of 2027. Wow. Big time shakeup, the retail sector. All right, see if Eagle's hanging in there. Welcome back, Eagle.
Yeah, I'm still here. I wanted to talk about something right quick, trucking deal before I get back to this shoot deal. Yeah, I don't know what's going on with FedEx. I heard that they're going to be shutting down 29 facilities around the U.S. and a lot of drivers are going to be let go from what I'm understanding. I thought FedEx was doing big time business. I see their trucks on the road all the time, the doubles and everything. So I don't know the exact situation with FedEx. I have to talk to one of their drivers, tomorrow. I'll see if they know anything. Maybe you know something. From what I'm understanding, it's supposed to take place in the next couple of months. So I would, if I drove for FedEx right now, I'd beat them to the punch. I'm not gonna sit there and wait for you, especially if I know that you're shutting down facilities. If I was driving for them, Steve, I'd be moving on right now. I'm not gonna wait till the last minute and for them to cut my throat. They already told you that drivers are gonna be let go. That's what I would do. I go ahead and make a move now and find somebody else to drive for. I'm not waiting until the last minute. But maybe, like I say, maybe you can figure out, get some other information about what's really going on with it. And another thing I wonder, is it going to affect, the NASCAR, because they sponsor Denny Hamlin, FedEx. Will that affect his sponsorship? Are they going to continue putting their name on his race car, since they trying to, since they doing the deal with the truckers. So I want to see how it's going to affect Denny Hamlin on his situation. And one other thing I wanted to ask you about, Steve. One of the second main thing I wanted to talk to you about, you definitely need to check up on this story. Did you hear about the mayor of New York? He had the nerve to come on TV today and accuse Greg Abbott of Texas of being a racist. He said that Greg Abbott is sending all of these immigrants to black cities, black mayors. All the cities that he is sending these people to are black. Houston, Chicago, and I think he said Detroit. All these cities have black mayors, and that he's doing it because he's a racist.
I know, Eagle. We know he's sending these illegals to what are self-proclaimed sanctuary cities. New York is a, quote, sanctuary city. So, I mean, they say come one, come all, right?
Yeah. Like I say, that guy there, he's probably worse than the guy he replaced.
Right.
I think he might be worse than the guy. But he's just a loudmouth. Like I said, he said that he wanted to open borders. He wanted this. He wanted that. And now that Abbott is shipping these people, like I said, I told you last night, these people are nothing but hypocrites, Steve. They want to have it both ways, just like Joe Biden. They see what they're doing is wrong by allowing these people in the country, and but they know that they think it's going to end up backfiring and blowing up in their face. They think that this is instant, Democratic voters in 2024, but it's not going to end up in their favor. I believe in the long run, because if they're using these people, they don't care about these people, Steve. They say that they care about these immigrants they go allow in the country. They don't, like I say, $800. They say that they're giving these people $800 a cell phone and some other thing. What the hell can you do with $800? That's supposed to last those people a whole year, $800. So if these people were smart, they would figure out that they're being used, a lot of these immigrants, for cheap labor. And they will realize that they think that Joe Biden, I talked to a lot of people, they say, well, Joe Biden is our friend. He's allowed. Joe Biden is not your friend. He's just using you to try to stay in power for another 4 years. And he's trying to use these people for cheap labor in these warehouses and factories where American people want to be paid the money that they deserve. So all they're going to do is replace Americans that want to be, if you're making $15 an hour, they're going to replace you with a man. They could get 3 immigrants and pay them $5 an hour and do the same job you're doing. Joe Biden, he might be fooling some people, but he's not fooling me. So it's going to end up blowing up and backfiring in Joe Biden's face. And I thank you for taking my call tonight, Steve.
All right, there you go. Thank you very much, Eagle. Have a good morning, and plenty of room for you at 844-844-3388. I believe we shared a story of, I remember definitively sharing a story last week. It was a youngster, teenager who died participating in a TikTok challenge. That particular story was what they called the Benadryl challenge. Challenging individuals to take 6 times the recommended dosage of Benadryl, so you could experience hallucinations, supposedly. It's supposed to have been a feel-good thing. In his case, turned out to be deadly. Now we have another week, another young boy participating in a TikTok challenge was burned over 76% of his body. The TikTok challenge was to make a makeshift flamethrower. Some of us have done it as kids, things that could turn out badly. A can of WD-40 and a cigarette lighter, making the blowtorch thing. His mother describes him as unrecognizable. Her son's current condition: 16-year-old Mason Dark, severely injured in the explosion after accepting the dare to use a lighter and a can of spray paint to make a torch on April 23rd. He's now at the University of North Carolina Burn Center, where he will likely remain for at least 6 months. Photos of him in the hospital room show him covered in dressings, connected to a ventilator and other medical devices. Underwent surgery last Wednesday, skin grafts. His mother described the process as like seeding a lawn, to see his skin slowly heal. Holly Dark told the outlet that Mason immediately jumped in a river in an attempt to soothe the pain. When he tried to take off his shirt, she explained it was stuck or something. Created third-degree burns in the shape of a T on his back. His grandmother had posted several updates on his condition. He's having a rough time. He's being weaned from the ventilator. So he was a very active 16-year-old, played football at the high school, ran track in the summer. He was looking forward to getting his driver's license, these TikTok challenges. All right, let's get a quick time out and plenty of room for you at 844-844-3388. It is the Steve Summers Overnight Drive.
At Hot Shot Secret, we share the science behind common diesel problems. For example,
product claims without proof.
Every trucker on the road has heard product claims about an additive that simply didn't match their experience. Proof is found from third-party testing by a recognized, credible source. That's proof. Hot Shot Secret Stiction Eliminator will improve your performance and fuel economy. For proof, we engaged The Ohio State University Center of Automotive Research to conduct an EPA-certified fuel economy test with Stiction Eliminator on a FedEx truck, a 2006 P500 Freightliner with 247,000 miles. The test showed a 3.6% increase in highway driving fuel economy from Stiction Eliminator, an oil additive. The complete report from OSU is available for download at hotshotsecret.com. That's proof.
Hot Shot Secret Stiction Eliminator, available at truck stops, Tractor Supply, O'Reilly's Auto Parts, and online at hotshotsecret.com. Hot Shot Secret, powered by science.
For anything diesel, take it to Scheid Diesel. They provide a wide variety of services and diagnostics to determine what the problem is with the latest technology. From simple oil changes and preventative maintenance to fuel system diagnostics and repairs, engine rebuilds and cylinder head repairs, and rebuilds with our in-house machine shop. They also have on-site DPF cleaning for exhaust issues and DOT inspections. If your diesel is asking for some attention, Scheid Diesel has the specialist you need for anything diesel. Located in Terre Haute and Lafayette, Indiana, and Effingham, Illinois, Scheid Diesel has you covered.
Hey, don't forget, as a listener to this program, you get 10% off your entire order at hotshotsecret.com by using the coupon code Overnight Drive.
Attention all truckers, Dean Michael, the tax doctor here. I want to talk to you about those dreaded tax problems. I know you want to keep on trucking and not even think about them. Well, let's face it, they're not going away all on their own. You need professional help. I've been helping truckers put their tax problems in the rearview mirror for years. I can help you too. Call me for a free consultation at 888-632-4506 or go to mytaxhelpmd.com. It's like I always say, keep your eyes on the road, I'll keep mine on the IRS. 888-632-4506.
How do you sleep on the road? After downtime, do you wake up well-rested and invigorated or tired, achy, and sore? Well, if it's the latter, you're not sleeping on the Big Rig Mattress. The Big Rig Mattress is a hybrid with an individually pocketed spring core that's engineered to deliver the best restorative sleep for your time on the road. Many drivers have said they sleep better over the road on the Big Rig Mattress than they do at home. Learn more about the Big Rig Mattress at thebigrigmattress.com or call 877-736-4233. Most standard sizes ship within 72 business hours. The Big Rig Mattress, 100% made in the USA since 2009.
Because Channel 19's a little congested. Call Steve now at 844-844-3388. The Overnight Drive.
What else we have under the industry headlines from CDL Life this past day? The city of Arlington, Texas, announced the deployment of new technology to help reduce delays at traffic lights for commercial vehicle drivers. I don't know how this works, but Arlington announced they will implement the 5-year Freight Optimization Service program to both reduce greenhouse gas emissions and curb traffic delays for truck drivers. As part of the project, technology will be deployed at around 100 traffic lights on roadways in Arlington that are designated as freight routes and freight-oriented development areas. The Public Works Director says the technology works with our traffic management system to provide a few more seconds of green time to allow the heavy vehicle to pass through the intersection without stopping. In addition to the extra green light time, the technology also includes information to the truck driver announcing the recommended travel speed to arrive at a traffic light on green that is currently red. The go live date for the project is June of this year. Full operation planned for by June of next year. So in other words, they say truck drivers will soon be able to download a mobile app that will provide information on when the traffic signal will change, as well as the recommended travel speed to arrive at the traffic signal when it's ready to turn green. Officials say this technology will also be deployed at 500 traffic signals in multiple jurisdictions throughout the Dallas-Fort Worth Metroplex. Okay. Now, there are areas I know that, back when I used to do a lot of driving through the downtown area, if the speed through downtown was 25 miles per hour, if you were at a light and light turns green, you get to 25 and you stay right there at the speed limit. The lights were pretty much all designed to time out, to be turning green, right on through town. Again, if you jumped up to 35, then you'd be catching one light after another. But the speed limit, I guess that's the way the technology works. And let's get back with 5-7. Yes, sir.
Sorry to call back. Hey, Eagle stole my story, but I'll cover that a little bit just after this. Cause while I was sitting there and Philip called in, I dug into some of my box of totally useless information that I carry around in my head. Lloyd's of London insures shipping, and they're the granddaddy of them all. I'm sure they got others out there. They're the ones that had the insurance on the Titanic. They go back, way back. So if they're going to insure a ship, I guarantee you they're going to be inspecting that ship from the bow to the fantail, from the keel to the mast. So ships that don't have insurance, maybe they're loading the ones, because there's no way insurance companies are going to take that risk, because Lloyd's will insure the ship. If it goes down, you're going to get a ship in replacement. It will insure the cargo too, so the customer will get his money and you'll get your freight rate or whatever you was expecting. So I imagine, now y'all can check me on this. This is information from back in the 80s, when I was, or 70s, when I was in the Navy, So, but that's the way it goes. I guess just like everything else, if you go and put your cargo on a ship, you better make sure it's insured. Get a guaranteed, or if the ship goes down, you're not going to get your money. I guess it's just like what I've heard from our hazmat haulers. They have to have the inspection, a certain age on their trailer, truck, inspection. They have to have all this information, and it's guaranteed of the insurance coverage. So, that goes back to there. Now, back to Eric Adams. I'm sitting there on Newsmax watching this old boy. Oh, it's racist. Everything's racist. They're sending it to black mayors. Well, I didn't know Martha's Vineyard had a black mayor. The Newsmax commentator was telling all the different cities that actually has white mayors. But, it's a sanctuary city. They're getting what they want.
That's it.
Mind you, hey, Beetlejuice. I haven't heard that on anywhere but this program, mainly coming from Eagle. I've heard it on a larger broadcast. So Eagle, I believe your slang is getting out there, buddy. She is rethinking the sanctuary city. Is what I guess they covered that also. So, you know what? you get a little bit tired of hearing racist. Tell you what, let go of that rope and let them fall on their butts, So what? Okay, we're racist. Hey, don't we treat you with kindness and respect in this country? So big deal, Who don't root for the daggum home team? You walk up, there's a black and a white man fighting, and there's just something in you that you're going to root for the home team. But wait a minute. Now you find out that black man's beating the crap out of that white man because he caught him messing with his 7-year-old daughter. Now you drop your racism and say justification. Make sure he don't do it again, so he don't do my daughter. So I just get so tired of it, and we're going to have to start fighting back on when they call us this stuff, and it just looks silly. But Eric Adams, you got what you wanted, and now you got them up there in them high-class hotels. You can't get rid of them. So sit back and just watch the liberals screw themselves over. He's 5'7".
Well, even Eric Adams came out. It was last week and said Biden's border policies are destroying his city. Yeah, well, no, it's not necessarily Biden's border policies. It's your cities and your sanctuary city status that is destroying your city. Because Greg Abbott or Ron DeSantis would not be sending busloads of individuals to your city if you were not a sanctuary city designated status. It's your own fault. Pass the buck is that's what it's all about. All right, news break.
It's coming. Crisp fall mornings turn bitter cold. As you fire up your diesel, you can see your breath on the inside of the cab. Imagine looking deep into your engine. Freezing temperatures impact your diesel's fluids, especially fuel. On a 23-degree morning, the paraffin wax in your untreated fuel starts to morph from fluid to large crystals. These crystals clump together and form a gel. At minus 10 degrees, your fuel hits the point where it no longer pours like a liquid. It's so dense that the flow through the fuel filter will slow, causing hard starts or no starts. Get prepared now for the cold that is coming. Hot Shot's Secret Diesel Winter Anti-Gel is a premium fuel additive that lowers your fuel's pour point to minus 65 degrees. If it's that cold out, you shouldn't be on the road. You ought to be at home in front of the fireplace. Hot Shot's Secret Diesel Winter Anti-Gel Premium Fuel Additive. Available now online at HotShotSecret.com. Hot Shot Secret. Powered by science.
Whether you're a diesel pickup performance enthusiast or just looking for a small upgrade, when selecting common rail fuel system components, look no further than Exergy Performance. At Exergy, you'll find injectors, pumps, and more, engineered like no others on the market using state-of-the-art equipment run by people that have been in the business for decades. Exergy is the home of the Sportsman line of injectors. These injectors are designed for use in pickup trucks with no other modifications and offer a 15 to 20 horsepower gain while being calibrated to tighter tolerances than factory stock injectors. With a product lineup of injectors from Sportsman to 700% over, pumps from Sportsman to 14 millimeters, and complete engine control systems, Exergy has you covered. So if you're in the market for common rail components at any power level, contact Exergy Performance or one of our many dealers listed on our website at exergyperformance.com.
Live from the Hot Shot Secret Studios, the Steve Summers Overnight Drive.
USA News, I'm Ryan Daniels. The two top Republican congressional leaders will attend a White House meeting to discuss the debt ceiling next week. White House Press Secretary Karine Jean-Pierre said President Biden plans to argue still it's Congress's constitutional duty.
The updated projection should be a wake-up call to Congress. It is time for the Speaker and the MAGA Republicans to stop the brinksmanship.
Republicans, meanwhile, want deep spending cuts in exchange for their support of any increase. there is an effort by House Democrats to file a bill that could raise the debt limit without Speaker Kevin McCarthy's support. More troops are being sent to the southern U.S. border ahead of the expiration of Title 42 next week.
The Biden administration is sending 1,500 active duty troops to the southern border in anticipation of an influx of illegal immigrants.
The active duty component will fill critical capability gaps, such as ground-based detection and monitoring, until CPB can address these needs through contracted support.
Pentagon spokesman Pat Ryder says that allows Customs and Border Protection officers to work out in the field without being saddled with desk work. I'm John Schaefer.
A portion of an Illinois highway once again closed due to a big dust storm Tuesday. The Illinois Department of Transportation reported about an 8-mile stretch of I-55 near Springfield was shut down again. Dust storm warnings from the National Weather Service covered 4 nearby counties. And television and film writers took to the streets in New York City as they entered the first full day of a nationwide work stoppage. They're demanding fair contracts.
It really comes down to writers being valued for the work that they do.
It has gotten a lot harder to make a living as a writer these days.
I speaking for myself, if you're not rich, I don't know how much longer you could do it.
Late night TV is the first to start airing reruns, followed by daytime soap operas. The fall television season is at risk if the strike lasts several months. This is USA News.
The inventor and CEO of MyPillow is always looking for ways to solve everyday problems. Have you ever picked up a towel set because it felt really soft in the store, but then when you go to use it, it's not very absorbent? It's basically a towel that's leaving you out to dry. That's why MyPillow has developed the MyPillow towels. Towels that work. I know, it's mind-blowing. Towels that actually dry you. The 6-piece towel set includes 2 bath towels, 2 hand towels, and 2 washcloths. They come in a variety of colors, and right now you can receive a 6-piece set for only $39.98 with promo code USA. Go to MyPillow.com right now and click on the radio listener special. MyPillow products come with a 10-year warranty and they have a 60-day money-back guarantee. To receive this amazing offer on the 6-piece set of MyPillow towels, just go to MyPillow.com. Click on the radio listener special and enter promo code USA or call 800-951-8175. That's MyPillow.com. Promo code USA.
Comedian Pete Davidson is feeling the effects of the TV writers' strike. While appearing on The Tonight Show with Jimmy Fallon last week, the Staten Island native and SNL alum said he had a feeling he might not get a chance to host Saturday Night Live because of the strike.
It sucks because it just feeds my, weird story I have in my head, of course that would happen to me.
Davidson was set to host this weekend, but now SNL's been canceled. SNL joining other shows that are going dark in solidarity with union members, including The Tonight Show with Jimmy Fallon, The Late Show with Stephen Colbert, and Jimmy Kimmel Live. The White House will not discuss the paternity case involving Hunter Biden. The case was reopened when Hunter Biden tried to reduce his child support payments, prompting the woman to file suit. No one from the president's family has ever seen or talked to the girl. On Monday, White House Press Secretary Karine Jean-Pierre refused to answer why neither the president or First Lady have acknowledged the existence of their granddaughter. Former President Trump is not going to testify. Trump lawyer Joe Tacopina told the U.S. District Court judge his client will not testify in the trial for E. Jean Carroll, who claims she was raped by Trump in the 1990s. Friends of Carroll took the stand Tuesday, with one saying the writer called her minutes after the alleged incident at a Manhattan department store. Dozens of regional bank stocks taking a dive Tuesday. Regional banks PacWest in L.A. and Western Alliance in Phoenix took the biggest hit, and trading for both was halted. I'm Ryan Daniels, USA News.
Omaha Steaks Burger Perfection Flight, made from single cuts of real aged Omaha steaks, rewrites the book on burgers. Go to omahasteaks.com. Use promo code TREAT at checkout for an extra $20 off your order, plus free shipping when you order the $79.99 Burger Perfection Flight. A fantastic array of pure ground steak on a bun burger greatness. For $20 off the Burger Perfection Flight, use promo code TREAT at checkout at omahasteaks.com and discover your new burger obsession. Minimum order may be required.
At Hot Shot Secret, we share the science behind common diesel problems and their solutions. For example,
diesel particulate filter regeneration.
The DPF catches particulates left over from combustion. The DPF regeneration cycle cleans the filter with temperatures exceeding 1,000 degrees Fahrenheit. The computer sensor triggers the DPF regen, which is often accompanied by a loss of power and fuel economy. The frequency of DPF regens are in correlation to the cleanliness of the fuel burn. Under heavy operation with a dirty burn, DPF regens can occur multiple times per day. Hot Shot Secret Diesel Extreme Fuel Additive promotes a more complete combustion, creating fewer emissions and therefore fewer DPF regens. Vehicles using Diesel Extreme experience 83% less DPF regens.
Hot Shot Secret Diesel Extreme is available nationwide at truck stops, Fine Farm and auto stores, and online at hotshotsecret.com. Hot Shot Secret, powered by science.
As we get our final hour underway here on a Wednesday. Hey, Mike. Which is exactly what Truck and Phil says. Mike. Happy Hump Day. Coffee up. Good morning, Mr. Summers, the Hot Shot Secret Nation, and the great product of Staybill. We're at a chilly 39 this morning. Only going to be 56 in Fort Wayne, 52 in Sterling Heights today. As we get ready to do our thing. Be safe, enjoy the day. Stay safe out there. Truck and Phil, Semper Fi. There you go. Country Boy chimes in regards to the FedEx scenario. And his sentiment is, Steve, I've been here 29 plus years as a driver. I'm retiring in December. Here's the problem I see. They've gone woke. Fred Smith stepped down, a.k.a. retired, and now we have an Indian man as a CEO and more concerned with becoming a global company as opposed to a U.S. company. Yeah, reaching throughout the globe. And there's a nearly 30-year driver with FedEx. Country Boy, appreciate you listening in, and thanks for offering your sentiments up, your 2 cents. And final full hour coming your way. It is 844-844-3388. On the U.S. defense front, I've been talking about all these munitions. The latest stories were about the 155 munitions used by the tanks and whatnot. We're sending all this to Ukraine. We cannot produce it fast enough. Ukraine has been burning through the equivalent of a month's manufacturing capability from the United States every couple of days over there. Yeah, they wouldn't divulge just how depleted the inventory is. Then, of course, we talked months ago about, is it the Stingers or the Sidewinder? I can't remember, the shoulder-fired missiles that we are going to take years to replenish our own stockpile. Come across this past day, the Defense Department Comptroller, Mike McCord, tells the U.S. Naval Institute News that our U.S. shipyards cannot build destroyers fast enough to meet Congress's push for 3 destroyers each year. The Arleigh Burke-class Flight 3 warships. He said, our shipyards can't even produce 2 of them per year. And Congress is requesting 3 per year. He said, quote, I'm not hating on the DDGs, the Defense Department Comptroller. My only point was that last year Congress added a 3rd, and the reason we didn't budget for 3 is, again, we don't see the yards being able to produce 3. We don't see them being able to produce 2 a year. And that's just data. It's not what we wish to be true, but everybody's struggling with skilled labor. Everybody's struggling with supply chain, so it's not getting better very fast from the data I've seen. Whether with submarines or DDGs. Yeah, so 2 a year seems to be a reasonable pace. Right now, the industry is only able to build 1.5 destroyers annually. If you keep sort of placing orders for things faster than they can be delivered, it's good for the books, the balance sheets of the companies, but are you really, as the buyer, are you in the best place you'd like to be with any leverage, or are actually short of leverage? When you produce on time or you don't produce on time, it doesn't matter to me. I'm going to keep writing your checks, he said. It's just sort of piling up in the order books, and we're still going to have the same problems of the yards producing faster until we get through the supply chain and the workforce issues. It's not to say that we wouldn't be interested in a more robust production world wherein having 3 DDGs or moving to 3 submarines, but it does not seem to be realistic. According to the budget outlook, the Navy plans to buy 2 ships each year through fiscal year 2028. We'd love to live in a world where the yards could make 3 a year or 3 submarines a year, but the fact of the matter is we do not live in that world yet. Well, on over to the right-wing nut. Good morning.
Yeah, morning. Yes, right. Wing nut, yes. Well, I tell you, writer's strike. Well, what in the hell have they done in the last couple of years for new stories, for new TV? All they do is reality, which I call bullcrap on. It's kind of like WWE wrestling. I wonder if they're going to be shutting down and playing replays of those things since they got writers for those. Heck, yeah, I need an adult beverage. Well, let's see what else is going on. Did you see the thing old Heatwave put on your fan page about the lady that had a full body orgasm at a L.A. Philharmonic concert?
Indeed, I saw that story, and I don't know. So I guess someone actually had a very short audio clip of. I guess there was a brief pause in the music of the orchestra, and you could pretty clearly hear this woman is. So they're saying she was having an outright orgasm at the Philharmonic concert.
Yeah, she was having a full-blown Sleepless in Seattle moment.
That was it.
Yeah, good night. Well, I guess if you're got a cranky woman with you, just take her to a orchestra and let her listen to classic music. Maybe that'll mellow her out. What do you say?
You get something going on. Yeah, sure enough.
Yeah. So, anyways, that's a couple of things I was going to talk about, and I don't have 2 cents. Can I get change for a nickel?
All right, you want 3 pennies?
Yeah. Yeah, 3 pennies or 1 big penny with 3 pennies in it. Yeah, that'd be fine.
He ain't got 2 cents. Thank you much, right-wing nut. All right, the story's died down a bit. And have you noticed, quite interestingly, aside from the brief video that Tucker Carlson released last week, which did not specifically mention Fox News in any form or fashion, I haven't heard anything. A lot of people have a lot of questions. What actually is his status at Fox News? One of the people at the head of the long line is Dan Bongino. Of course, the former weekend host that split from the network just days before Tucker's program went dark. Guess he was talking about it yesterday on his Rumble program. Started out talking about the latest developments in the story, where the far left watchdog site known as Media Matters for America shared a video on Monday that purported to show Carlson bad-mouthing his network, rather the network's subscription-supported video streaming site known as Fox Nation. Liberal news outlets seemed to treat the leaked video as a possible or maybe even a likely reason that Tucker Carlson tonight was taken off the air. Conservatives pretty much agreed Carlson had merely spoken the truth on the behind-the-scenes clip that they released. Dan said a big question in his mind, though, is who leaked the video and why. So this video leaked yesterday. Everybody assumed it was leaked by Fox. I'm not sure that's the case. I don't know who leaked this video. I don't understand why they would leak that. What would the motive to leak it be? Because Fox Nation did have issues, no doubt about it. We were on Fox Nation. We had some issues there too. So they weren't catastrophic, but it doesn't seem to make a lot of sense. Whoever leaked the video just adds an interesting layer to the Tucker Fox News story. He said he felt the broader issue is that someone's going to have to explain from Fox what's going on with the Tucker Carlson case. It's getting really weird now. Is he actually out of a job? Or does he have a job there? Everybody thinks he was fired. Megyn Kelly reported he was not fired. So he's not fired. Why is he off the air? Was there a cause? Somebody's got to explain what's going on. Now, he explained that he is familiar with the entities who run Fox. He's also very friendly with Carlson. He described as a unique kind of unparalleled talent. But he said again, somebody's going to have to explain what's going on because it is getting weird. Now, one of the strangest aspects of the story, he said, is that Fox News is suffering horribly in the ratings as a result of their actions against Carlson. It's not just a lose-lose situation. It's a really lose scenario. Like everybody's not getting kneecapped. Yeah, their legs are getting sawed off. The ratings situation last week was an absolute bloodbath. I mean, apocalyptic massacre. They played the clip of Megyn Kelly reviewing Fox's Thursday night ratings for Carlson's time slot. Yeah, these numbers are basement toilet numbers, however you want to look at it. To say it's not going well for Fox News at 8 p.m., that would be the understatement of the year. But he went on to present Kelly's analysis as evidence. Fox needs to mend fences with Carlson. This is why I think both parties are going to have to come to some kind of rapprochement sometime. It's not benefiting Tucker or the movement not having him on the air. We need his voice. That is clear as day, but it's not benefiting Fox either. I'm not sure how this ends, but he said it is. It is an important story. If you weren't with us the other night, I also shared where Megyn Kelly on her program last week said her inside sources say Tucker was not actually fired. He is still technically employed. He is under contract. He is not free to negotiate with any other employers at the moment, which I guess would kind of explain why there's been no word. He actually got another offer this past day. So he's got at least 3 or 4 significant job offers out there. I can't remember the name of the company yesterday. Offered him a 5-year, $100 million deal, $20 million a year. 5 years locked in. That on top, Newsmax suggested last week, they'd like to offer him not just a program on their platform, but to bring him on as pretty much like the programmer. you lay out the programming throughout the entire broadcast day. What'd they offer him? Was it $25 million? Glenn Beck offered him a job. It's just, but yeah, so if he's technically not fired, Megyn Kelly said he was instructed, you will not be on the air, will not be broadcasting you, and they canceled his email account through Fox News. So I guess there's no ability to get any sort of inside communications via his Fox News email. It is a weird story, and Dan's right. Our number, 844-844-3388. We return into the Steve Summers Overnight Drive.
At Hot Shot Secret, we share the science behind common diesel problems and their solutions. For example,
Diesel fuel cetane levels.
in many states, the cetane rating in diesel fuel is 42 to 45. Most diesel engines operate more efficiently with a cetane rating of 48 to 50. One treatment of Hot Shot Secret Diesel Extreme will raise your cetane 7 points, increase fuel economy, and improve cold starts. Due to a cleaner burn, there are less hydrocarbons and particulate matter in your exhaust. This reduces the blockage of your diesel particulate filter. Using Diesel Extreme generates 83% less DPF regenerations. The 6-in-1 Diesel Extreme formula also includes the most concentrated detergent on the market, lubricity enhancer, water demulsifier, rust and corrosion inhibitors, and a fuel stabilizer.
Hot Shot Secret Diesel Extreme is available nationwide at truck stops, Fine Farm and auto stores, and online at hotshotsecret.com. Hot Shot Secret, powered by science.
Jeans aren't one size fits all. Your seats shouldn't be either. That's the idea behind Bostrom's Wide Ride. It's the future of seating comfort. The Wide Ride features a 23-inch wide seat cushion and backrest, flex mat cushion support system, full lever recline, and front and rear cushion tilt on Bostrom's premium suspension system, allowing you to find your perfect fit. Optional features include a seat heater and a new innovative smart seat memory. With the flip of a switch, your seat can be a help and not a hindrance, allowing you to get in and out of your cab with ease. The premium foam is what makes the Wide Ride seat the perfect fit. It's designed to work for drivers of all shapes and sizes, and each seat is custom built right here in the USA. It's the smart seat choice. Go to BostromSeating.com now and find ultimate comfort for the open road with the Wide Ride from Bosch.
And now, back to the Steve Summers Overnight Drive.
I was looking at Gilligan's Post. From the, I remember the days of the Bonanza Steakhouse. Yes, when I was a kid, it was maybe once or twice a year. I mean, a real treat to get to go out to the steakhouse on a Friday night or something of that nature. The photo he shared doesn't have a year on it. It's got to be 70-something, based on the way the people are dressed. The girls all wearing skirts, right? But look at the menu, the prices. Sirloin strip meal, $1.99. 9.5 ounces, at 8.5 or 9.5 ounce sirloin strip, salad, baked potato. And I can't see what it's something really fine print. I mean, a full meal, $1.99. 6-ounce ribeye steak meal, $1.59. Top hand T-bone steak dinner, T-bone, $3.59. I believe that's a full. Is that a 10-ounce or a 16-ounce T-bone steak, salad, potato? Wow, it's just, those were the days. Now, when I was a kid, Mom and Dad got the real steak. I would get the chop steak, which is really just a glorified hamburger, right? But the chop steak dinner was only $1.19, $1.19. You know, I know income levels were a whole lot lower, but man, oh man, those were the days. So you think to take your entire family of 4 out for a steak dinner, and all drink refills are free with the purchase of a meal. Yeah, less than $20. Everybody gets a steak dinner. All right, who else we got on board here? There's Scarecrow. You remember those good old days at Bonanza Steakhouse?
Well, we never took in Bonanza, but last weekend I ran across a bunch of old newspaper clippings my dad had cut out from the 1965 flood there. And, yeah, there's grocery store ads on the back of one of the pages. Yeah, in fact, I'll try to remember, snap a picture. The numbers don't come to mind, but yeah, it's a totally different world from what we're accustomed today, but I guess nothing stays the same there. Steve, that orchestra has the most amazingly awesome bass section that it was able to generate enough tremors and rumbling through that building to rock that girl's world. Man, I can't imagine the windows not breaking and the chandeliers not falling down. And,
right?
Man, that's oh, artificial intelligence, Steve. I don't have a clue what's going on with that. My boys are both rather savvy, techs and whatnot. They enjoy different programming and games and whatnot. A couple weeks back, the eldest, he referred to it as AI. I don't know if it was a program he installed or where this technology enters into. It was on his home computer, but he simply spoke to the computer, the microphone, referenced that particular name, whatever it was, I don't know. But
right.
Well, first he said, just draw me or create an image of La Crosse, Wisconsin. And that's all he said. And so the cube programmer or whatever, it went out and I apparently sought information on La Crosse. And now it didn't look anything like La Crosse that we know. I mean, there was a bridge and a river and whatnot. But then he said, create an image of my Ford Ranger pickup pulling whatever brand of camper they have. I don't remember what that was. Steve, you couldn't have created a more closer image to that if you had actually gone outdoors and taken a photo of it. That was, and that's all he had said. The program or whatever it was, it went out and did it all on its own. So, yeah, it's probably closer to us than we can imagine, really. Anyway, referencing somebody had asked early on in the show about potential flooding to the south. I would say not from what we are sending down that way.
That's kind of what I've been seeing. But hold that thought there.
USA News Update. The federal government sending 1,500 active duty soldiers to the border ahead of the end of Title 42 May 11th, and border communities are preparing for an expected surge of migrants. In El Paso, Deputy City Manager Mario D'Agostino says they'll be using 2 vacant middle schools as migrant shelters.
How many people can we put in these facilities? That's to be determined. It determines on the population that we're seeing. Family units, you want to give them some privacy.
Chanting could be heard in the streets of New York as nationwide work stoppages of 4 riders took hold Tuesday.
Every time we have come to the table, we have been met with silence. So I don't know if there's a physical table for us to come back to until they agree to actually talk to us.
More than 11,000 members of the Writers Guild of America are calling for a contract that includes wage increases and better royalties from TV companies. I'm Ryan Daniels, USA News.
Attention small business owners. This could be the most important 10-minute call you will ever make. You could recover up to $26,000 per employee today. And all you have to do is make one short 10-minute call to take your business up a notch or bounce back from these difficult couple of years. Omega Accounting Solutions can help you recover any payroll tax overpayments you made during the pandemic. You may even be eligible to receive up to $26,000 per employee. All it takes is a quick, easy, free 10-minute ERC consultation to determine if you qualify. Omega is the small business champion with teams dedicated to maximizing tax credits. They know their stuff so well that CPAs and payroll companies even turn to Omega for ERC tax guidance. Call 800-300-9ERC. That's 800-300-9ERC. 1-800-300-9ERC. Or visit OmegaTaxCredit.com.
At Hot Shot Secret, we share the science behind common diesel problems. For example,
Product claims without proof.
every trucker on the road has heard product claims about an additive that simply didn't match their experience. Proof is found from third-party testing by a recognized, credible source. That's proof. Hot Shot Secret's Stiction Eliminator will improve your performance and fuel economy. For proof, we engaged the Ohio State University Center of Automotive Research to conduct an EPA-certified fuel economy test with Stiction Eliminator on a FedEx truck, a 2006 P500 Freightliner with 247,000 miles. The test showed a 3.6% increase in highway driving fuel economy from Stiction Eliminator, an oil additive. The complete report from OSU is available for download at hotshotsecret.com. That's proof.
Hot Shot Secret Stiction Eliminator, available at truck stops, Tractor Supply, O'Reilly's Auto Parts, and online at hotshotsecret.com. Hot Shot Secret, powered by science.
For anything diesel, take it to Scheid Diesel. They provide a wide variety of services and diagnostics to determine what the problem is with the latest technology. From simple oil changes and preventative maintenance to fuel system diagnostics and repairs, engine rebuilds and cylinder head repairs, and rebuilds with our in-house machine shop. They also have on-site DPF cleaning for exhaust issues and DOT inspections. If your diesel is asking for some attention, Scheid Diesel has the specialist you need for anything diesel. Located in Terre Haute and Lafayette, Indiana, and Effingham, Illinois, Scheid Diesel has you covered.
Hey, don't forget, as a listener to this program, you get 10% off your entire order at hotshotsecret.com by using the coupon code Overnight Drive.
Attention all truckers, Dean Michael, the tax doctor here. I want to talk to you about those dreaded tax problems. I know you want to keep on trucking and not even think about them. Let's face it, they're not going away all on their own. You need professional help. I've been helping truckers put their tax problems in the rearview mirror for years. I can help you too. Call me for a free consultation at 888-632-4506 or go to mytaxhelpmd.com. It's like I always say, keep your eyes on the road, I'll keep mine on the IRS. 888-632-4506.
How do you sleep on the road? After downtime, do you wake up well-rested and invigorated, or tired, achy, and sore? Well, if it's the latter, you're not sleeping on the Big Rig Mattress. The Big Rig Mattress is a hybrid with an individually pocketed spring core that's engineered to deliver the best restorative sleep for your time on the road. Many drivers have said they sleep better over the road on the Big Rig Mattress than they do at home. Learn more about the Big Rig Mattress at thebigrigmattress.com or call 877-736-4233. Most standard sizes ship within 72 business hours. The Big Rig Mattress, 100% made in the USA since 2009.
Because Channel 19's a little congested. Call Steve now at 844-844-3388. The Overnight Drive.
All right, thank you much. Welcome back. Hey, we do need our second keyword this morning in our $1,000 daily driver bonus giveaway. Final week. Here we are, hump day. So after this, we'll have 2 days to go as we team up with TNCRadio.live. 4 opportunities for you to enter each workday. Keyword number 2 this morning is cash. That's a pretty simple one, cash. Cold, hard cash. As in $1,000. Go to TNCRadio.live, click on contests, enter that keyword, and it's as simple as that. You get an additional couple of opportunities, 10 a.m., 3 p.m. Eastern Time. Here today, again, 4 opportunities each day to enter the $1,000 daily driver bonus from TNC Radio.live and Hot Shot Secret Cash. Hey, what do you think? The days are winding down there, Scarecrow. You're going to get $1,000 before it's over?
That would require my being awake at noon. That doesn't happen very easy. Crank up the
I hear
ringer,
you.
Crank up the ringer on my phone to wake me up, I guess. I'll think positive. Hope for the best, I guess. I have been writing these words down there and registering though for whatever reason. So either way, no, I need significant flooding as you get south, Steve. I would think it'd take significant input from the other tributaries as you're going south. The floodplain, broadens considerable, as you go south compared to the upper river valley up here way. For all the water we're sending down right now, it affects us so much up here because we have the bluffs and hills right tight to the river on both the east and the west banks and such. It does. The river does open up into sloughs and such here and there, but the water simply has nowhere to go. It has to go up. For us and hence the communities that get flooded on occasion and such. But and yes, we have seen the major floods to the south too. But I think that primarily comes from I suppose the Missouri and whatever else is down through there. But so no, I doubt there's going to be anything to make note of that gets down that far. I don't know at what point they'll start holding water back. I'm sure all the gates are still wide open, not letting it go. But of course, I don't know if we'll get any more runoff from that snow band that went through, a day or two back or not. Most of that probably makes its way up to Lake Michigan or such. But so either way, that's my 2 cents worth there. Right-wing nut. I don't have a nickel either, Steve. That's all I got for you, Ray.
All right. Thank you very much. Hey, thanks for the update there, Scarecrow. And I guess indeed, 844-844-3388. We were talking last evening. Let's see, got an update. The whole, the Hunter Biden, the child support case. He very well may rue the day that he ever petitioned, I guess would be the word. Is that the word? To reduce his child support for the stripper that he got pregnant X number of years ago, the child that they're trying to change the name legally to Biden. He's fighting that too. The 4-year-old now that he fathered. James Comer this past day of Kentucky says Hunter will regret trying to get his child support reduced in Arkansas because what those financial disclosures could mean in the ongoing federal investigations. I quote, I think he's going to regret trying to get his child support cut back. And this has certainly drawn more attention to the fact that this guy's received millions and millions of dollars over the last decade off Joe Biden's last name. The fact that he claims he can't pay child support payments, yet he's paying the most expensive legal team in America. The younger Biden appeared at a hearing in Arkansas Monday trying to reduce the $20,000 per month obligation for the 4-year-old girl he fathered. Independence County Circuit Judge, if you had missed it, ordered Biden and his legal team to turn over more documents, including those associated with sales of his art pieces. We want to know more about the art sales, says Comer. Yeah, these all took place while Joe Biden was president of the United States. We have no idea who bought the artwork, much less what it sold for. As this is all of particular interest. Now, the committee has heard rumblings about the Bidens having offshore accounts to hide money taken from federal officials and institutions. When it comes to producing financial documents, which the judge has ordered him to do, we're curious to see if he has any offshore accounts. Rumblings that may have done some of that in the last few years to try to hide from congressional investigations, trying to hide from the Department of Justice, the tax evasion investigations. We're looking at holding companies set up by the Bidens to try and disguise incoming payments from entities like the Chinese Communist Party. Nothing would surprise me. So I'm anxious to see more about the financial documents. We actually have a lot of bank statements to show wires in these various LLCs that were then funneled back to the president's son and his family. Now, he said the Judge Mayer, was serious about Biden turning over more financial documents to the court and may force him to sit for a deposition in the case next month if the matter is not settled by then. Boy, he made his own bed. I guess he's going to have to sleep in it, right? That's what they say. Well, Knucklebuster, what's going on?
Morning, Mr. Steve Summers. I'm just trying to make it down here to South Texas there and right around that 85-degree weather tomorrow, watching them senoritas that are scantily clad there. Right? That'd be the best thing to do tomorrow.
I reckon, yeah.
Hunter, Hunter's going to be in a lot of trouble because I got some family that lives over at Batesville, and I said, that judge ain't nobody to mess with there, right? Yep. Well, I want to congratulate Walmart's Employee of the Month. I saw this on Facebook today, Steve. It was one of them self-checkout scanners. Did you get training in that? How to self-check yourself out?
Honestly, I didn't get any personal training, and I don't get paid for doing it either.
No, that's right. Well, we got Road Check America coming up pretty soon too there, so everybody better be getting ready for that. What's the dates on that thing? Is it May 16th through the 19th?
Yes, that sounds right. Yep.
Yeah, we're getting real close to that.
15th to the 18th,
I'll be glad I'll be off. Yep. I'll be glad I'll be off to getting that other eyeball fixed in there, so I won't have to worry about them stealing my money there. Also, I read an article while I was off there on the speed limiters there, what everybody was thinking. I thought I emailed you a copy of it there. I don't know. I didn't listen too good while I was off on vacation, so maybe you discussed it. You did or didn't, I don't know.
That's not ringing a bell. Which one was it again?
The speed limiter debate.
No, I did not touch on that.
It's yeah, one thing. Well, here I'll email it to you again there. So it's pretty interesting article. I think it was from Landline, isn't that the OOIDA?
Correct. Yes, it is. Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Well, here it's coming at you. Don't tell my boss I was doing this going down the road. Yeah. He ain't gonna fuss too hard there. But anyway, it's a pretty good, interesting article there. And I saw where Jesse James Decker, that's a good-looking baby doll, too, see. She hit back at them mom shamers there as she rocks a black bikini, and that was my kind of picture there. I read where one of them Republican representatives there, he was claiming he was a person of color and a lesbian and all. He was stealing that from me, wasn't he?
Yeah.
I've always said I was a lesbian, so. Yeah, well, I don't know. Well, that's all of my old bull on it for this morning. We're gonna have to hurry up and get this thing over with, Steve, because you're almost time for you to quit.
It's knocking on the door here in short order. You know, this past day was a local election day, and there were all kinds of levies, you know, asking for more money from the people, for school districts everywhere. And I'm seeing it in this town. I mean, one after another, most of them failed. Northwest local schools, Winton Hills, Edgewood City. I mean, just people are, money's tight. Yeah, the interest rates are going up. Probably going to see another 1/4 point increase in interest rates today. And somebody say, we've been passing these levies for years and years and years. They keep coming back. We need more. We need more. At what point do you say, throwing money at it doesn't seem to be fixing your problems? It's just... All right, 844-844-3388. We return in 2.
At Hot Shot Secret, we share the science behind common diesel problems. For example,
Turbocharger spool time.
Turbochargers are designed to increase the efficiency and power of the diesel engine by forcing compressed air into the combustion chamber. Temperatures inside the turbo can reach upwards of 400 degrees. The oil meant to lubricate the bearings will burn, leaving behind a sticky residue called stiction. The turbo's ability to spool up quickly is hindered because the stiction-covered bearings can't spin properly. Hot Shot Secret Stiction Eliminator cleans the stiction from turbo bearings, reducing spool time, and builds maximum boost sooner in the RPM range. Stiction Eliminator is a synthetic cleaner plus nano-lubricant that contains no harmful solvents and is formulated to be left in the engine to safely dissolve stiction for thousands of miles. It works as you drive.
Hot Shot Secret Stiction Eliminator. Available at truck stops, Tractor Supply, O'Reilly's Auto Parts, and online at hotshotsecret.com. Hot Shot Secret. Powered by science.
Jeans aren't one size fits all. Your seats shouldn't be either. That's the idea behind Bostrom's Wide Ride. It's the future of seating comfort. The Wide Ride features a 23-inch wide seat cushion and backrest, flex mat cushion support system, full lever recline, and front and rear cushion tilt on Bostrom's premium suspension system, allowing you to find your perfect fit. Optional features include a seat heater and a new innovative smart seat memory. With the flip of a switch, your seat can be a help and not a hindrance, allowing you to get in and out of your cab with ease. The premium foam is what makes the Wide Ride seat the perfect fit. It's designed to work for drivers of all shapes and sizes, and each seat is custom built right here in the USA. It's the smart seat choice. Go to BostromSeating.com now and find ultimate comfort for the open road with the Wide Ride from Bostrom.
And now, back to the Steve Summers Overnight Drive.
Well, good morning to Steve in Columbus, who says hello to all the listeners out there, just about halfway through the work week, which means we start looking forward to the weekend ahead. It's been a wet start to the week, and hoping we'll see the last raindrops today. But the coffee has been poured, the car's been started. Let's head into town, see what the day brings us. There you go. Have a great day. Is that Gilligan up and at 'em here early on a Wednesday? Morning, Gilligan.
Good morning, Steve. Yeah, it is. Figured I'd get up. My wife just got up a while ago, go to work. So I try to help her in the morning when she gets up a little bit. Hey, I got a question for Knucklebuster there. He says he's a lesbian trapped in a man's body, right? Does he dress the part or what? I ain't got a lot to say this morning, Steve. I've been listening to the show on the replay. I've been sleeping like a normal person.
Yeah.
And, but I want everybody to know that I'm doing fairly well. I mean, this AFibs kind of keep me a little on the tired side. I've got to watch myself, and part of it's the medicine. They've got everything slowed down and try to, the blood thinners keep from break up any blood clots for when they go in.
Mm-hmm.
I appreciate everybody's prayers and all the well wishes. And it's a beautiful morning here. It's overcast here in the thriving metropolis of Highview. 41 degrees. We're supposed to have on and off rain all week, but
so where
I'm here looking at the report from the weather station.
Where was it you got
What's
where was it you got all the snow over there in West Virginia? Was that south of you or?
Yeah, it was south and west of me, over in the mountains.
Okay.
I'm in the foothills of the Appalachians. Those pictures are mainly from Snowshoe. I sent in, and Pickens, which is not kind of between what old US 33, now it's called Corridor H, and US 48 and 64 there. That in that area. There's probably some of your listeners heard me talk about a town called Webster Springs. Pickens is north of Webster Springs. Webster Springs is literally a hole down in the middle of the mountains of West Virginia. If you look at the state of West Virginia, in the heart of West Virginia, the round part, that is where Webster Springs is. That's just north of there.
Okay.
I used to pull lumber out of there. And yeah, it was interesting. It's 37 miles from the mill I used to pull out of to I-79. It took an hour to get in there loaded because of the road, it took an hour and a half because of the pulls on the mountains to get back to 79. That's how bad them mountains are in and out of that place. It gets kind of crazy. Yeah. Well, that's about all I got, Steve. And I thank you for taking my call, and I hope everybody has a safe day. And just remember, everybody, you can listen to the show or the replay. Pick it up on Facebook, the app, or all kinds on the website. That's how I've been keeping up.
Right.
I hope everybody take care.
Got Rumble, all the podcast locations out there, everything. You got the links all at overnightdriveradio.com. Yes, indeed. In Wisconsin. Yeah, a little stolen valor is the scenario. Allegedly pretended to be a Marine. Yeah, took checks under such pretenses from his girlfriend and her stepmother. According to the report, Jacoby Timblin, also known as Jacob Elliott, was arraigned last month for providing false statements regarding military service with the intent to commit a crime and theft by false representation. Sheriff's office revealed he started speaking to a woman in 2015, and it wasn't long before he allegedly concocted a story to get money from her. Yes, report states that in 2016, a woman pretended to be Timblin's mother and asked the victim to write letters to her son, who was a Marine overseas. Now, the fact of the matter is, he was actually in the Wisconsin state prison system until being released in late 2018. That victim, though, wrote letters for several years before she and Timblin met in 2019 and actually started dating. So she thinks she's dating a military veteran. While they were dating, he allegedly claimed that he'd been deployed overseas to Iraq once, Afghanistan 4 times, went to the woman's family cabin dressed in uniform, complete with medals, Purple Heart. Elliott changed his name to Timblin after he met the woman and bought the uniform and the medals online, no less. Yeah. Also, according to the sheriff's office, someone claimed to be Timblin's captain and once asked the victim for a loan to be put towards a gift for Timblin's alleged fake heroism while he was deployed. Person claiming to be the captain said the money would be reimbursed by the Department of Defense, to which she actually wrote a check for $5,000. The woman's stepmother was also fooled when he asked her for help with estate planning after her mother's death. The stepmother wrote him a check for $6,500 after he allegedly complained that bill collectors had been harassing him. A military man, no less. That upset him. A report from the U.S. Attorney's Office reveals another case of stolen valor. Recently, after a man was convicted for pretending to be a U.S. soldier deployed to Afghanistan, he and his cohorts solicited victims into thinking they were contributing money towards real estate deals for soldiers that were actually stationed overseas. That man admitted to using counterfeit passports to open bank accounts in order to receive funds from the victims. But man, that's the whole stolen valor thing. So you had several people all in on the deal, I guess, splitting the money, splitting those checks up. Sad scenario. All right, as we wind things down here on a Wednesday morning, hump day, of course, it's going to be an active week along the West Coast. More showers and more mountain snow comes in. That storm was already crawling ashore Tuesday morning with rain and snow in northern and central California. That all begins sweeping southward between now and Thursday, bringing some unusual May rain to places like Fresno, Los Angeles, even all the way down to San Diego. Thunderstorms may accompany these showers in central California. Storms may even produce some small hail. Could see some torrential downpours occurring, heavier precip amounts in localized areas. So you're going to have to contend with unusually wet commutes for this time of year on either side of the day. For the latter portion of the week here. In addition to the rain gear, if you're heading outside, you'll want to make sure you wear some extra layers as chilly air accompanies this storm. It's amazing. Last week we were talking record highs, 80s and some 90-degree temperatures out west. That's all long gone. Temperatures only in the 50s and 60s now, and the snow levels dropping unusually low as well, maybe as low as 4,000 feet. So that could impact some of the passes out west. We'll see you back at the midnight hour Eastern tonight.
You'll never guess the places that I've been. You never guess the places that I've been. 'Cause everything is like a dream, yeah, but only in that dream that I live in. I'm never gonna let the day begin. Never gonna let the day begin. 'Cause everything is like a dream, yeah, but only in that dream that I live in. Oh, don't wake me up before you go, and I'll just make this bed my home. Oh, darling, please just let me sleep. Give me my dreams. Better from above. Nothing's ever as it seems, yeah, except in that world that I dream of. Never gonna lose the ones I love. Never gonna lose the ones I love. 'Cause everything is like a dream, yeah, but only in that world that I dream of.